Good morning. Hi, how's it going? What's up? What did you do? Let me just finish putting up these lurks real quick. I thought I could finish these real fast, but I didn't click my buttons fast enough. Bam. Bam. Okay. I finished it. There we go. I'm going to jump into Discord. We're doing Enshrouded with Grog today. Dee Dee, how are you doing? Ah!
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
Pretty good. How are you?
Good. Good. Doing pretty well. Ah. Put on some music. Thank you. That's an order. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Oh, I didn't get the audio set up right. Oops. Accept. Game capture properties. Enshrouded. Okay, join the call. Audio control. We turn off Monster Hunter World audio. We turn on Enshrouded. We turn studio mode back off. There we go. Roy Joy. Hi. Eve, you super soul. We're so proud of you and hope you're living Monster Hunter Wilds. Thank you. And also, yes. Oh my god, it's fantastic. Holy shit. Oh my god, Monster Hunter Wilds is so good. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, holy shit.
I came in right at the end of your stream this weekend.
It's fantastic.
When you were doing it with Luna.
Yeah, it's
so unfortunately I missed most of it.
That's fine. You missed me dying a few times. And the good news though is that I went back and I soloed the things that I died to while we were in a group. So I proved to myself that I'm not being carried.
That's awesome.
I was like, okay, my niece isn't carrying me fully, not fully. Definitely carrying me, but not fully. Chat, Dad. Oblio. It's so damn fun. It seriously is.
Up,
holy shit. Dee Dee, thank you for the alert.
Hello there. Oh, hello.
Wow. Ooh, 35 stream streak. God damn. Hey, how's the music volume?
What was I doing last? Over here.
I'm
you went to
waiting
your concert
on the
last
shaders.
night.
Wait,
Who did
concert
you go to
last
see,
night?
Chat, Dad?
Ooh. Oh, the game crashed. Huh. Every time it happens, I'm always like, did I click? Is there something I'm clicking that, and I think there is. I think it's when I change scenes. It doesn't like that. Why would that be? Weird. Who fucking knows, man? Huh. I did notice when I was playing with Luna, though, off stream, because like Monster Hunter makes my computer scream and it pumps out heat like crazy. So I've been like keeping the temperature up on screen just so I can monitor it. And when I was playing off stream, I was playing with the graphics all the way down, and even with that, the GPU load was like 85%, and hers was saying 15%, and we have, I'm pretty sure, the exact same graphics card.
Yeah, there's something up.
Yeah,
with your system.
Yeah,
like, not just the games or the programs you're running, but like there's something with the PC.
Yeah, and I was looking around on everything, and it's like, well, I've made sure everything's updated, and now I just need to. I don't know what I need to do next. Oh boy. Animal, good morning. I am prepared for it. I am. On Wednesday, tomorrow.
Yeah, I feel like the problems that you've been having are unusual to say the least.
Yeah, very fucking strange. Very goofy. I got up to level 38, or hunter rank 38, and then let me turn the music down a little. I can't think.
Ooh, Lacuna Coil inflames a machine head.
Holy shit, what?
That's
oh
what
my
Chat
god.
To see.
That's awesome. Oh.
You've awoken a mighty need inside of Eve.
Yeah.
One that can only be quenched with magic cards and or attendance to said
Shrouded
shows.
Eve. That's what it did. Wait, what? Yeah, so on tomorrow's stream, we're going to do I don't remember what the second to last boss is called. I don't remember his
That's
name.
awesome, dude. Did you have a good time? Your neck.
The crazy one, the White Wraith. The White Wraith, whatever
your
he's
neck,
called.
Your back, your bussy, and your crack.
Hey, yo. You remember, you piece of shit? Arkveld. Arkveld? Yeah, Arkveld. And then Zoshia. Need to kill Arkveld and Zoshia. I wanted to save that for stream, and then we're gonna fight Raydao. Arc-tempered Raydao. Okay, my shaders are at 45%.
Not good enough.
I know. So Eve, I for the longest time just thought that Lacuna Coil was slightly heavier Evanescence. You were wrong. Ooh, I haven't listened to Lacuna Coil since I was in high school, I think. It was like there was this place called Trade Smart near me, which was like
Shop Smart, Shop Trade Smart.
Is
No, that's the Evil Dead.
Oh,
Shop Smart, Shop S Smart.
Oh, I was like, oh, wait, I don't what? What? Oh yeah. But it was just like a cool place where they sold a whole shitload of different things like books and music and things like that, and you could take things in to trade them for like in-store credit and just get a bunch of cool stuff. But then they'd have bands come through and do signings or play little acoustic sets. And that's where I found out about Chiodos, and that's where I found out about Lacuna Coil, and I was like, "Oh, cool. I'm gonna listen to this band Lacuna Coil," and I was like, "Oh shit, this is really fucking cool." Okay, and then I met them, and I don't remember. I think they're either Italian or French, but they were really, really snooty. So then I just never listened to them again. But I'm not a high schooler anymore, so I should probably listen to them again.
Yeah, do it.
There also might have been like a culture or language barrier, and I just didn't appreciate that when I was younger.
Probably. You're like, these fucking snooty people.
Yeah, these pieces of shit.
I mistook you for being not European.
Yeah. You need to run to pick up your lunch. Be back in a bit. Okay. Perfect.
B wants me to go visit the UK and joust her, and I would like that, but
what kind of joust?
You know, not like knights.
But with what?
Well, with I don't jousting spears,
okay.
rods.
I didn't know if you were gonna be like mounted on something special.
No, I'm not gonna be on like a Sibian machine with a strap on.
Oh no, I meant like a Lamborghini.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, me too.
Lambo jousting.
That's also what I meant.
Yeah, that's totally what I meant. Oh fuck. Listen to the album Sleepless Empire. Okay, I'm gonna put that in my list, chat dad. Yeah, totally the same thing. Totally.
Is that what you mean when you refer to your Lambo?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take my Lambo for a spin.
Lacuna Coil. Wait, what was it? Sleepless Empire.
All right, so I feel inadequate because B is now speaking to you in a code that I don't understand that only applies to Monster Hunters.
I am ready for it. I am 100% ready for it mentally, and it's like this. There's an event going on right now, and tomorrow, new monster drops. That's gonna be like really super fucking hard and crazy, and I'm gonna get the shit kicked out of my mouth a lot. Monsterficis.
Monster Fissus?
Monster
You said monster drops.
Monster drops.
Oh, it's not going to be poop.
Though you can collect poop. You can collect poop.
Pieces.
You can shoot. Oh my god. You can shoot poop at monsters when there's too many monsters, and you can scare the other monsters away, so you're only fighting one. Mm-hmm.
Does that work for all
Claire,
monsters? What
Claire, hello. Hi. Well, you know what? That's a good question. I bet there is one that it doesn't work on.
Oh no! Now
Thank you
I'm
for the
being
lurk.
swarmed by a whole different
I hope
set
you
of
feel better, Claire.
weird niche monsters that are really into this sort of thing.
Yeah. They come from Germany. Eve, just be careful not to let me.
Hey now, that's just a harmful but accurate stereotype.
Let it not fry my computer. Yeah, seriously. I think I've got a good system set up now where I've got a fan on top of my computer blowing the air out, blowing the hot air away from the computer. I've got it angled away.
Sending you the set list
took some
for all
stuff
3
apart.
bands. Fuck yeah.
I blew out every fan and everything.
How did you get the set list for all 3 bands?
Oh, there's cool sites where people just compile what everybody's played after. Yeah.
Someone in the crowd is just like,
yeah.
Yes. And then the first track they played was, and then followed by, and then subsequently.
Or you ran up there and weaseled it away. Gonna DM it? Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I'm at 97. And get normal ones. Then there's tempered, which are tougher. And tomorrow's the first arc tempered in Wilds, and that's just tempered on roids. Basically, this particular one is Dragon.
So you
Dragon
get normal
Pikachu
ones which are tempered. Arc tempered in Wilds.
Yeah, they hit harder and faster. They're extra mean. Extra mean.
The extra loud, extra juicy, extra spicy little sauce on the side.
Yeah, the triple X. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, and there's going to be new moves. Yeah. Yeah. Which has been so fucking cool. Every time... okay, so, like, I was playing through this, the main story, and then when you get into the, like, high rank, it's basically just like, oh, there's, story reasons for why everything's going crazy now, and some of these monsters are stronger, and you go up and suddenly they pull out a couple extra moves that completely catch you off guard. It's so fun.
Pull out a gun.
Yeah. A little gun from right under the wing. Have you? Oh my god. I'm not gonna ask if you've seen The Thing. I'm going to wait, and I'm going to bring it up to you later.
Of course, I
in weeks from now.
The Thing. What are you talking about?
Weeks from now, when you've completely forgotten about it, so you don't have any notion of what it might be about. Yep.
Sure. Yeah.
Otherwise, it won't have impact.
Okay.
Cool. God damn it! I hate it when this happens. Because I want to share the thing, but I want to give the most impact. He's basically Thor.
Tell me the best part of your week.
Oh.
I'm just going to reset your brain with something else.
Oh. Okay. The best part of my week was I went and I got some illicit substances, and I got zoinked out of my mind on the porch. Yeah. Not the one that I quit. I'll be very clear.
Yeah.
But one of the fun times one. Yeah. And then I started writing my book, and I from my porch I saw a little, like, what is it? A basketball electronic double hoop thing laid next to a dumpster.
Yeah.
And I was like,
I saw your picture.
Well,
yeah.
I'm full of whimsy and I have free will. I'm gonna go grab that. That's mine now. So that whole day was pretty fucking great.
So are you keeping the backboard with the 2 basketball hoops, or just taking
I don't know. I think I'm just gonna take the hoops and hook them up somewhere in the house. It was fantastic.
Get a laundry basket.
Yeah. Oh, The only bad thing is the laundry basket's directly above me, and there's a bunch of stuff there already. But I could move the laundry basket. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah.
I
Send
saw
it
a
on Discord.
suggestion
Perfect. Gonna
for like
hate
your
it.
trash can, but I was like, yeah,
Gonna
but if
hate
you
you?
like miss
Oh.
and then like trash is just like going like splashing against the backboard and stuff, like maybe you don't want that.
Oh. Oh. Dude, My Sweet Shadow is my favorite song by In Flames.
Dive.
Yeah, exactly. I've gotten some cool stuff from that. Every time I'm like walking by there and I see something that's sitting outside of it or like on top of boxes and not touching trash, and I'm like, holy fuck, that's real nice. I got a really cool wicker and glass table for the outside. I got an entire like $300 brand new cat tree that was just sitting next to it for some fucking reason. I like pulled it over and gave it this crazy sniff test to be like, what, did a cat piss all over it or something? No, it's perfect. What the fuck? Okay. You're mine now. Oh. Okay, how are you gonna counteract it?
The piss?
Oh, I thought you said tell me about your favorite part of the week, and then you were gonna counteract it.
No.
Oh.
No, I was trying to get your mind off of the thing that you wanted to tell me, which now I've had to bring up again. Yeah, it was all part of my plan to distract you.
And distract me you did. Fantastic. Oh man, yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I accidentally did more than I intended. I meant to have some more for the week, and then, oops. As it is. Oh, that's right. I was repairing a house.
Such is the way.
Such is the way. Oh, funny. Gotten a decent mountain bike before. Ooh, a mountain bike from it? Fuck yeah. Head to the posh neighborhoods for it? Yeah. Oh my
Here
god.
In West Philly, University of Pennsylvania is not. It's
my neck.
Like kind of woven into the fabric of the neighborhood, and you know, it's an Ivy League school, so when the kids move out, there's a lot. They often like don't want to pay to fly shit back home.
Yeah.
That they only just brought for, you know, like school or whatever. So it just goes in the dumpster, and then like people, you can just find like, here's like a down, you know, like actual goose down jacket, you know. Or,
yeah, it's fucking
like, yeah.
Oh, I love being able to profit off of rich people's laziness. Oh, it's nice. Okay. Come here. There we go. No. Little fill in. Bam. 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 Get out of that hole.
Wait, what was your last job during college?
Baby's breath. Hi, Rin, sweetie.
Really nice.
Good morning. Hi.
From
wait, I'm catching the last half of this anecdote, but this was literally your job in Boston during college. Oh. Wait. What? I didn't know that. Love giving people the crackhead eyes. Oh, silly. Is this the right? Yeah, okay, cool. Sick. Hold on.
Yeah, for a while I used to just like play this game of waiting like a few months to see if anyone came to claim the thumb drives that were left at the computers at the library. And if they weren't, I would check to see how big they were, and I'd be like, well, it's been here for 6 months. No one's coming back for this.
Yeah.
I'm just going to wipe the contents, and now I've got... But it was like like it was like waiting for my white whale to see like
Hold on.
how big a
Should
thumb
I?
drive somebody would leave in terms of like storage space.
I feel like I should.
I think the most I got was like 8 gig.
That's still nice.
Yeah.
It still fucking blows my mind. I just I wish I could take one of those thumb drives that are like even just 600 something gigabytes and send it to myself back 10, 15 years ago. No, 15, 20 years ago and be like, "Hey,
But
hey, look at this. Look at this." Blow my fucking mind.
what would you put on it though?
I don't
you
know,
could put
music.
so much.
Probably music. All my music was I would rip the CDs and save them onto a hard drive. That's what it was.
In hindsight, you wouldn't even think to put music from the future. It's all just music that like would be.
Oh, I would put something and then send it back to. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that. I was just thinking giving myself free storage space.
Oh no, I was thinking if you sent it back, what would you put on it for yourself? God damn, Eve. You're not thinking in 3 dimensions here. You're like, "Oh, I probably would have just put some, I don't know, MP3s that I would have ripped from my CDs." Yeah. Okay. No. You're sending back like a 600 gig thumb drive into the past. What would you put on it?
Oh.
You wouldn't put like stock tips or
I'd put some absolutely crazy conspiracy theories and make past me go insane.
But you'd sprinkle some truth in there too.
Yeah.
like stuff that's like about to happen that does happen, so you like really
I can be Alex Jones, but not a piece of shit. Somehow.
Would you'd still stick with the whole like water turning the frogs gay meme,
oh yeah, because that's good. That's fun. That's festive. All the fun festive stuff, not like the Sandy Hook stuff. The gay frogs, yeah, that's fun. Things that better society. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Used to work at basically
let them live the way they want to. Listen,
redistribution center.
Did you ever? Are you familiar with the children's book Frog and Toad Are Friends?
No.
You should look it up.
I love that though.
Frog and Toad Are Friends. It's just
Foxy
very
hi.
cutely illustrated. Like storybooks, and it's about a titular frog and a titular toad, and it's just about
tits! Oh, I've seen this.
But they
okay.
They're definitely gay coded.
Yeah.
But like
a bunch of homosexuals.
They're so cute.
There's some of them homosexuals. What, like them characters from Lord of the Rings?
Like Sam and Frodo?
Like Sam and Frodo T. Baggins? We're showing Riley the second one for the first time today.
Nice.
Yeah. Your entire everything.
Don't tell him it's the extended edition and then just make it the extended edition.
He's so funny and mean.
Yeah, but here's the thing is that then when it's over and you're like, so how did you like it? He's like, I really enjoyed it. You're like, guess what? You got punked. You watched the extended edition. Now you have to watch the 3rd extended edition because you enjoyed the 2nd one. And then you have to go back and watch the 1st one because I tricked you into enjoying the 2nd one.
I was actually kind of disappointed because Cedric said that he doesn't prefer the extended editions. And when I said that every single time I watch them, I watch the extended editions, both him and Daniel were like, no, that's too much. There's some really unnecessary scenes in there. And it's like, no! And don't say
I'm trying to raise him right.
Yeah! You might have breast reduction soon. Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah, the extended.
Wonderful.
Ooh, I really can't think
Do you have
of
a consult?
A down point
yes, we
in
showed
any
him.
of them.
Yeah,
Like-
no, they're all fantastic, perfect, fantastic movies. Wonderful.
Dude, how would you go your life without like seeing the Australian actor who was the gyrocopter pilot in Mad Max, then not be the mouth for Sauron. Like,
oh,
do you know who I'm talking about?
I've never seen Mad Max.
But you know the mouth of Sauron, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bitch,
I'm
get
gonna
the
send
fuck
you
out
2
here.
pictures.
Thank you.
Hang on.
What the hell? What in God's name? There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. The Mouth of Sauron guy always scared the shit out of me when I was younger. When we saw the second one in theaters, I'm gonna have to look up how old I was when that came out, because that might make this story more embarrassing. When the second one came out in theaters, we came home and then I put on like a play basically for my mom because she didn't go with us. With all my toys to like reenact everything that happened. It was like an entire hour and a half. Imagine, it must have been grueling. Oh my god. Okay, let's see here.
You can almost see.
Yeah.
Look at the last picture I sent. You can almost see why they cast that dude, because he has a very long face and just a fucking like.
I've totally seen him in something else.
Yeah, he was made to
you
be
were
the
like
mouth of
3.
Sauron.
Oh my god.
Perfect casting.
How old was
10
I?
out
Let's
of
see
10.
here. 2 Towers.
But anyway, he's like a gyrocopter pilot.
Release 2002. Okay,
Foxy, thank you. 2002, I was in college.
Oh, it's 10.
I would have been.
Okay, it's not as embarrassing. Okay. I was like, God damn it, I really hope I wasn't like 14 or something. I did a lot of weird shit when I was older still.
I would have been 18, going on 19.
Ah! You were 7. Oh. Oh. You've got to call in salt sometime soon. You just got to lose your tummy first a little bit. Oh, I didn't know you had to do that for it.
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
You remember one of the movies? Telling your mom, when is Frodo bringing the ring to Mordor? When a guy asked if you were too young to see it. Cute. I'm so glad he's watching it. I'm so glad he's watching it. It makes me very happy. He's right over there on the bed right now. Hi. Oh my god, I'm cold. There we go.
My brain just kind of shut off for a moment while I was trying to conceptualize what I want to do with this structure.
Oh, I get it.
Like it just went into planning mode.
Wait,
and I just like stopped moving, didn't talk, and I was just like,
Crazy.
The brain knows now.
Does the brain know? Stone, dirt. Dirt for sure. Dirt for sure. Dirt for sure. Okay, here we go. Pop up.
Nope.
Pop. Okay, cool. It doesn't interrupt it. I kind of fucked that up. Okay. I don't know what that laugh was.
I wanted to ask you too. Although I forgot to, so I'm asking you now. What do you think about? Do you want to do a full stream of this today, like we normally would do, or do you want to do like a half stream in the run up to, like just a half stream of Enshrouded, in the run up to like the update?
Oh, when does the update come out?
Well, I think it's supposed to be May. But I don't know when, right?
Oh, shit. Cool. Yeah. Yeah.
Because, like,
Foxy,
I want to kind of stretch out our time a bit. I mean, I think because pretty soon all we're going to have left is crafting.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And, like, just clearing out little things on the map. Yeah, good idea.
But I wasn't sure if, like, that's what you... Like, yeah, I mean, if you want to do a full stream of it, I'm down. I also wasn't sure if, like...
I can get some more stuff done for Monster Hunter in preparation for tomorrow. Sick.
It's like maybe when we would normally like break for the dogs.
Yeah.
And like lunch.
Good idea. All right, I fixed the front. There's no longer a giant hole. Ah. Nice.
1, 2, 3,
Lovely.
4, 5.
Lovely. Fantastic. You just have too high of a BMI to lose the booba first. Oh, okay.
No,
Okay.
I've been zoned out of Helldivers, not for any reason. Like not
I think they
Not
have
by,
things like that when
not for any reason other than I've just been focused on other stuff.
Sorry, my brain shut off. What is this song? That's fucking weird and cool. Oh, it's the new Cat Bambino. That makes sense. Okay. I was like, holy shit, this is weird. I like it. You see the Helldiver command brief? Okay, you're back. Hello, animal. You're gonna ask your question again since you missed the answer. Did you fight Gore Magala yet? No, I haven't. I forgot. I haven't.
What class do you play in Monster Hunter?
I haven't fought Gore Vidal. My main one is so it's basically off of like what weapon you use.
Okay.
Rather than a class. And I use a dual blade, like 2 almost short sword dagger type things for my main ones, and now I've started branching out into sword and shield, which has been very fun. But like you can trigger this special attack every now and then where you basically become a Beyblade and spin along the back of the monsters with the dual blades.
Oh, I've seen videos of that.
Yeah, it's so fun. I forgot. Yeah,
So
Luna said that there was a new monster I needed to fight.
Change like stats as well to complement that, or does it?
Yeah, you can change around your armor and do different little bleepity bleep bloops. Like if I was better at dodging stuff, there's an armor set that's like, oh, if you're at full health, you get all these crazy bonuses. But I'm always fucking getting hit by stuff. So instead I have one that's like, if you dodge 3 times in a row, then for a limited time you have all these special like water-based boosts from this crazy water dragon that you fight, which has the coolest music in the game. It's like old Japanese fight music, like something from Princess Mononoke. It's very fucking cool. It's so good.
Nice.
Goes along the monster's back with dual wielding while you, as a glaive user, pole dance on
each weapon has cool animations.
It's so fun.
Nice.
It's awesome. Oh, I can't believe I hadn't been playing it sooner. The animal.
I mean, it wasn't the cheapest game when it came out, so
yeah. I'm glad that Luna convinced me to get it. I would have been missing out. She definitely called it right that I would have enjoyed this. Crazy that my niece knows me and stuff. Animal, we're gonna be doing a half stream of this today of Enshrouded, and then I'm gonna do some beep boop.
Yeah, I really want to jump on the Oblivion train, but it's kind of like, as much as I think the urge is very real and present, because
Luna!
like
glad you love it so much. Me too.
I really enjoyed Oblivion, you know.
Yeah.
Growing up, and it was just one of those things where I think, as much as I want to play it, I think also it's probably for the best that I'm not playing it right now, because it's just like everyone is doing it, and I think there's a little bit of a fatigue that comes with that. So when I do get around to it, I think I will have a better time with it, and so we'll chat.
Wait, is that no? That's just how it looks. Okay, I didn't miss any gaps. Sick. Oh wait, that might be a gap. Hold on. Or is that? No, yeah, good, perfect, cool, sick. Oh. There's one there.
Oh yeah,
Luna, how are you doing?
Oblivion being
how's
like
it going?
$50 is like a
Oh
great price
yeah,
tag for the content,
yeah.
considering it has like all the Shivering Isle stuff included, and like the deluxe is just cosmetic.
The
So I
fucking
don't really
horse
need that.
armor. I can't believe they brought back the horse armor. It's just silly. Like Animal said in my Discord, it's definitely more normal now. Like 100% the norm, but it's just so silly to see it again. Like the thing that caused such a fuss so long ago.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, I mean, people hate change.
Yeah.
And not all change is good. I mean, there's good, but
Yeah.
there's a good reason why people hate change. But
Yeah.
like, you know, some stuff
There
that
we go.
seems outrageous at a certain point just becomes normative later, and you're just kind of like, it's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Trying to figure out what this building actually is supposed to look like. Because it's got these big openings. So it's not like a closed off
It's gonna be too
unit.
tall.
Is this? That's not connected. That's not part of this. That's part of this tower up here. I think. Unless... Wait. Ow! Nope, I didn't hurt myself. Never mind. Hold on. Is this...
Hey,
Okay,
Wizardry,
this is a
what's
doorway.
up?
This is a doorway, yeah, for sure.
Wizardry was in Sin
OG
Stream
horse armor is the
other
reason we have
day,
so many
and they
microtransactions today.
have a ridiculous build
Yeah.
that they posted in her Discord.
Ooh. You doing
Let
good?
me-
You and Basil and you wait.
Here, let me go. Let me grab the photo and
Basil
send it
got
to you.
really high last night, and and it kind of sucks. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no. Did you take edibles or something, or? Oh, yeah. I've definitely found my limits for when I'm taking edibles. Ooh, let me see what he sent. Holy shit. Whoa. Okay, wait. I'll pull this up. I'll pull this up on stream.
Yeah, there's like
There we go. So this
they
is
built
what
some crazy
Jot the
dirigible
Wizardy?
thing.
Whoa. That's fucking cool. Huh.
Yeah, and then also stuff like this. Like I don't know that I have the same level of patience for
Yeah.
doing like winding organic
Oh my
stairs, but
god.
it does look really cool.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Good job. The other thing looks like it'd be called a dragonfly.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. I like it a lot. That's really fucking cool. That's really cool. Oh god damn. How do you come up with something like that? That boggles my... Oh, wait. Hold on. I shouldn't be building that there. I gotta be careful. Because... Wait. Where does the... Okay, right here. I can only build up to right here. Because then it's... where all the accents come in. Hmm? Okay, I'll leave that alone. Bam, bam, bam. Wait, where does it? Okay, let me do this. This will be better. Yeah, you took edibles? Okay. We still have so fucking many left over from when Riley worked at a dispensary. Just tubs full. It's bananas. Oh, okay, so this layer continues the entire length. So that's easy. And it's going to be easier if I just do this. Yeah. There we go. There we go. And I guess I don't need to make this look exactly like
right in the middle of the house door. It rolls ads.
Wait, what?
Damn it.
Oh, of course. Okay, and then it goes up another layer fully. This is confusing to my brain with all the moss or all the vines. Ooh, we've been talking. Okay, so I have a porch because we're on the second floor apartment. I've been thinking about putting some kind of vining plant.
Just like MTV
Vining,
Cribs.
flowering plant.
You're halfway through seeing what Buster Rhymes' house looks like, and then ads roll.
Really, 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 really fucking nice. I'm very excited to do it. I think I'm gonna make the trellis stuff. I don't know if the trellis is the right word. The little like cross-hatched thing? Cross-hatched beep boop, the wooden gleam gloms that the vines connect to. Well, now hold on a second. Wait. Maybe this is a second floor because look, there's... Oh. Oh, and that... I just got an idea. That's a trellis? Okay, sick. Perfect. Thank you. I got an idea. I'm not going to make it an entire floor. I'm going to make it like... atrium? An atrium? A big opening here. Where you can look down onto the first level, and there will be some... What the fuck am I looking at in the sky up there? Are those birds?
Where?
East. East, up in the sky. I've never noticed that many birds.
Those white puffy things, those are clouds.
You fucker.
I don't see what you see.
You don't? Ooh, let me take a screenshot.
I don't... I'm looking up there. I see cloud... Oh, shit. I fell in a hole.
Ha!
Yeah.
There you go.
Clouds.
Yeah, they're just like fluttering around.
I don't have that.
Weird. Yeah, it's like right above the house for me.
I mean, for me, it reminds me of like cottonwood trees, when like the little seed tufts like float through the air.
Oh no, these are definitely like flapping wings. It's... What? I'm flying up to them. Yeah, they're birds. I don't remember there being birds. Okay, wait. So, Grog, if you come over here on top of the first house...
I'm giving a tour! I'll be right there.
Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, look. Straight up west. This way.
Yeah. I'm just turning my camera.
Oh,
here.
Do you see them? What?
No.
How can you not see these birds?
I have old eyes, cataracts. I don't know. I don't have birds. There's no birds.
Is my character canonically losing it? Because I've been seeing God's light a lot, and now I'm seeing birds. A lot of birds.
Yeah, I don't know. Is there a biblical passage about birds?
Consider morning glories. They're a pretty flower, viney, and open close noticeably. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, because I don't know shit about what flowers to use, so thank you. They've come to take me, but where? Ooh, ooh, ooh. He gave me a shout out. I'm going to give him a shout out too. Look at this. Shout out. Grog mode. Bam. Yeah, you want to shout me out? I'll shout you out too.
All right.
Riley didn't look up. None of the cats moved.
Yeah. You've trained them well.
I love you.
Yeah, we've got a bunch of little artifacts on display.
Come here, buddy. They're all used to me. Damn right they are. Y'all better throw. Y'all fall Eve or I'll throw hands. Damn right, B. Damn right. Oh my god, it's so dark suddenly. Oh, my little ring of light doesn't work when I'm in first-person mode. Oh. I'm gonna sleep in one of these beds. Okay, didn't mean to scare y'all. Sorry. Oh no, they're all doing that goofy glitch thing where they just keep saying, "Hello, Flameborn! Hello, Flameborn! Hello, Flameborn!" Scary. Also, I accidentally got a much smaller can of my energy drink than I meant to. I got them in like these packs. So I might need a second one later. I don't know. We'll see. Ooh, reminder to eat.
Cool. Thank you.
Okay. Now, I think this width will probably be good because there's going to be one up for the railing. And this looks like a good walkway width. Cool. I don't remember who this is. I don't know if this... I don't think this is Maylene and the Sons of Disaster. I think it's... Is it the Cancer Bats? Yeah, Cancer Bats. Okay, cool. Cool. Bop. Bop. Okay, there's got to be a better one I can use for this. This one? Hey. Cool, there we go. Okay, and then I'll just come back and fill that one in. Oops. Boom, boom, boom. Come on. What the fuck? What? There we go. That's goofy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Back down to this one. Okay. So we build it to here and then one out more. And I can't forget that. Otherwise, Grog will notice later and bring it up and I'll go, oh, fuck. Okay, I can dismantle these because there's going to be stuff in the way. Fantastic. Back into first person. Bum.
And these are the random villagers
that
stand over Eve and stare at her while she sleeps.
Yeah. Also, Eve, what is that you're hearing about you doing a half stream to play Monster Hunter? Yeah, we're doing a half stream today because there's a big update coming for Enshrouded. So Grog suggested we do half stream of this today, and then I'm going to do Monster Hunter after. So, do you work today?
Do.
Bump. I fucked this part up. There we go. Okay, cool. Because if you don't, you can help me kill Gore Vidal, or whatever his name was. I should stop saying that name. Gore Vidal. Make Eve do it by herself. Oh shit! Hey! I was able to
Make
solo.
Eve do it by herself.
That's what she said. I was able to solo the tempered 6-star Rathalos.
That you can like solo monsters on your own.
Yeah, I was able to solo the tempered Rathalos 6-star by myself. Okay, animal, listen. You don't work on Tuesdays? Perfect. Fantastic. Sure. It sucked too.
I like that. I like that they said "sure" in the way that like an orderly would say to like someone that they're putting into a straitjacket.
Of course. Take your medicine.
Yes. Yeah. Of course.
Get the shot ready. Get the shot ready. Get the Ativan.
Get the Benadryl.
Let me up. Oh.
We use that all the time at the hospital.
Benadryl?
Benadryl.
Oh. Yeah, they were just shooting everyone with Ativan when I worked at the hospital. Made me feel very strange that they were doing that.
Yeah. No, I don't have great feelings about my time there.
Yeah, they were a little too liberal with the use of some of those meds there.
But yeah, sometimes they would give people Benadryl. Like,
I mean, because it just
makes you sleepy and knocks you the fuck out.
See, that's so much better. Sometimes I would use a hammer.
Okay.
Like, morally, I don't think pumping everyone with Ativan is a good thing. Hammers are better.
But I did roll up the bodies in a carpet before I disposed of them, so no one knew.
Oh shit! Ah, my head. Oh my god, my vision. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh, silly.
What's up, Hawk?
Silly. You've never seen anyone fix this place up? Ooh. It's been fun so far. Hawk, hello! I'm going to the big Bernie fire. The big Bernie fire? The one in the desert? Or is there...
I think he means hell.
Oh.
He's going to the big Bernie fire instead of heaven.
I was like, yeah, I mean... That place is kind of weird.
I love that your first thought wasn't like Burning Man. You're going to Burning Man? A little blackbird wandered into the shop 30 minutes ago, and unfortunately it had a broken beak, and my choices were to shoo it out and let nature take its course, or call pest control and wait beyond my shift for them to deal with it. I chose the former.
Oh.
Honestly, you probably saved the bird's life, because if pest control came, they would be probably putting the bird down.
Yeah.
And
Poor
if
bird.
the bird has any chance of surviving, it would have been on its own outside and not in the hands of pest control. Pest control would just euthanize it.
Yeah.
So you're not going to hell, Hawk.
Well, not for this.
I mean, you're going to bird hell, but not human
bird hell. They will peck you for all eternity.
Bird hell is so much worse, though, so I don't know if that's a good thing.
Oh, shit.
They do some fucked up things in bird hell.
Yeah, they do. You don't want to know what they do with their cloacas there.
And if you don't have one, guess what? You're getting one.
Mm-hmm. Let me tell you, you're gonna be aching.
Cloakin. They make you listen to Clay Aikens while you're Clay Aiken.
Oh fuck. God damn it.
What'd you talk about on stream today? About how birds do butthole torture in bird hell.
Oh, fuck, god damn it. I think that was the more humane decision. Absolutely. 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 Okay, wait.
Yeah, honestly, I think you made the more
stuff.
humane decision, Hawk.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like, in all seriousness, to put your mind at ease.
Given your track record with birds, Grog, getting the advice you need.
Because also the other thing, too, is that, like, have you ever been out hiking? And I say this as someone who I know Hawk regularly goes out on hikes and stuff. I've been out on hikes. Once I saw a fucking turkey vulture that had an old arrow in them.
Oh my god.
Like the fletchings was still like, it was like the fletchings were like ragged and like fucked up and like gnarled looking, but like it just had an arrow in it. You know, like where you've seen, like, I see pigeons on the street in the city and like they just have 1 foot and like a stump. You know, like, are they gonna live as long as the next pigeon out there? Maybe not. But
yeah, but
honestly,
that pigeon,
it didn't kill him.
Yeah, that turkey is the religious figure for the what's a group of
for their
turkeys
community.
called? Yeah.
A murder of turkeys. I don't know.
A gaggle? Gesundheit. Gizmo?
A cluster.
Hi, Gizmo. Hey, baby boy.
But yeah, I mean, I appreciate that you felt bad for it, but I think not calling pest control was the better.
Yeah.
If you wanted it to live, if you wanted it to die swiftly, then
oops, god damn it, I keep falling. If you wanted to be a piece of shit, sorry, you messed up.
You consigned it to a longer, more natural death.
I don't know.
I mean, Hawk, let's look at it this way. If you were the pigeon and it was running the local Greg's shop, what would you wish it had done?
I guess I could clear out all the stone and just make that a wall.
He's going to say euthanize. I know he's going to say euthanize.
Oh, Violet Pony. You know Violet Pony? Oh, so fucking good. So fucking good. Finally, Eve has a basic music opinion? Is this basic? This is basic? Oh, based. Oh, based. Okay, I was like, she's got like 100,000 listeners. What do you mean, finally?
The hope is the worst thing you can give a man.
Oh my god, yeah, she's so fucking good. It came up on one of my recommended ones before, and I saw the artwork. It was super fucking weird for one of them, and I was like, oh, damn it, this is gonna be really fucking cool. I just know it.
Wait a gosh darn minute here.
All right, good luck, Hawk.
All right, take care, bud. Try not to kill any more birds.
So much. Your favorite music is when they are fandom music that just pops the fuck off. Yeah.
Boy.
Wait. Fandom music. Are they? Wait. Are they? Are they not just? Is it all themed around My Little Pony? Really? I saw all the artwork. I just. That's so funny. I've shown you this band before, and you're like, they're so fucking cool. Apparently, it's all My Little Pony thing. I thought it was just the artwork. That's so funny. That's so goddamn funny. Oh, I love it. Okay, yeah, I'm digging through this.
No,
I'm not digging through it. I'm going to do this. Okay.
Oh,
okay. Wait.
Eve.
Yes.
One game that I think is really gonna get you giddy is that was it Claire Obscure Expedition 33?
Oh, that doesn't work.
You heard anything about that?
Oh, yeah, Luna was telling me about it. I put it on my wish list.
You're gonna like it a lot.
Cool.
your love for Persona games is gonna make you real horny for this one.
Fantastic. Oh yeah, look, it's back
More
here.
so
Fantastic.
because of like the combat system and like how it functions. It's like turn-based, but with like real-time parries and
Love
stuff.
the newest EP, which you were listening to. Fantastic. Fantastic.
Yeah, it's like
that's so good.
Persona-like in some degrees, but artistically, it's like that of like a sort of a Victorian steampunk kind of setting, and it looks really pretty, and the soundtrack is
awesome,
gorgeous. It's like an orchestral soundtrack with like beautiful like choral work. I think
like a Mario
really
RPG. Yeah, Luna was saying kind of like Paper Mario. How they have the quick time events, but with the turn-based.
Yeah.
Which I think always great.
Yeah,
original
so it's
Paper
like
Mario,
parries,
fantastic.
and then there's also like a mechanic where
one of my favorite games from when I was a kid.
Like can like manually use your aim to like hit crit spots, like on targets. As they're like, say if you have a character with like a gun, like you can actually like try to shoot their crit spot, but the enemies are kind of like wavering in place, so it's like it's not a, you know, a guarantee that you're going to hit the crit spot, and it just looks like really, really, really well done.
Awesome. Your favorite album is Cutie Marks.
I think
the song Lesbian
I think visually you'll find it
weapons
interesting. I think mechanically
so
you'll find it most
that.
engaging.
I love that. I love that. Oh. I think
Of course, people are going gaga for it, but I mean, I think it's for good reason.
Yeah. I think I added it to my wish list this morning.
I have one of those tiny rock stars.
Yeah.
They're so cute.
I know.
It's
Can you grab me another one?
That,
Thank you.
Looks like a like if a European company made a JRPG.
Nice. Sick.
So a very different art style, and a very different theme, but it's like if you just, and it doesn't feel like it's just a carbon clone of like something like Persona, but it would feel eminently familiar to fans of games like Persona.
Awesome. Cool. That's why it makes me so sad when people say that they don't find any games that they like anymore, because it's like,
yeah,
I think you just need to look around a little more, because there's so much cool stuff out there.
Yeah.
Just like, I don't know. I think the crushing weight of the reality of being a grown human comes in, and they're like, well, I don't have childlike wonder as much anymore, so that means gaming isn't as good. But you can get it back.
Yeah.
You just have to work towards it. You have to put the work in. You have to love the game. Like this. You go, oh, there's some cool things that you're doing, and you go, oh, wow, this is fun. You're actively in the moment, and you're like, this is a lot of fun. I'm going to actively enjoy this.
I think one of the things that happens too is that because we are in sort of a golden age of gaming, that there's a high standard that people have sometimes where if it doesn't tick all the boxes instantly, then it's not worth your time.
Mm-hmm.
And I,
which is silly.
I understand the need for that level of discretion to a point, because when money is tight and time is tight, you do have to be particular about the decisions you make. So I get that, but I think there's also plenty of missed opportunities where somebody forgoes an experience, be it music or film or, you know, whatever the piece of media it is, but, you know, games included, where it's like it's not ticking every box, so they're just like, I'm not interested. But if they tried it, you know, there's a strong chance that maybe it would open up, you know, some new vistas for them, and they might find something that they really enjoy.
Yeah. Claire Obscura, Oblivion, and Avowed.
I think I don't know if I agree wholly with that animal. I think
some good
Most
games,
games have the
games aren't very
potential to
good.
be
I don't agree with that
entertaining.
either.
The question is,
yeah.
how long will they be entertaining?
Yeah.
And I think for a game, any game that comes along where you're only going to spend anywhere from 2 to 10 hours with it, those are going to have a really hard place stacking up against a game that can get like 60 hours or more. Not because you're not going to play it in a 60-hour session, but it's like if it's an arcade game, arcade style game, and then you play it through, and then you've played it through a couple times, you're not likely to go back to it.
Yeah, but then like like I've been loving this, and we've gotten 200 hours in it. I've been loving Civ 6, and I've gotten 450 hours in it. But then I think about like It Takes Two that I played with my friend Cedric, and that was like 10-ish hours maybe, and that was fantastic. It was great.
Yeah.
So like you can
but once
you
it's
can
done,
get a
it's
huge
done.
amount. Yeah. And
that's but that's also like
hey,
kind of the
don't pause my
the
music.
real downside too, is that like once it's done, it's done, and then you're like, oh, am I ever really going to go back and visit that?
Yeah.
And I think that also will like steer people away sometimes.
I thought I saw another. Wait.
Like Lauren and I beat It Takes Two, and I don't know if and when I'll play it again.
Yeah. That was such a good game. Oh, it was so cute. It was so cute. It was so cute. So cute. So cute. But those ones are out on Game Pass, so you can get all the games for $14. You can play Xbox games on PC with Game Pass now. Oh, sick. I didn't know that. Ooh. If you want the really good games, you got to go the niche and the indie. It's not like the big companies are producing consistently
well, and that's
good games.
true,
Oh,
Animal.
yeah.
I mean, I think there's a lot of
but
a lot of games that
that's true
from
with
big
everything.
companies. Often, a lot of them are sticking to a formula based on prior successes, right? Like, Ubisoft knows what has made money for it in the past, so they're going to keep making games that they're familiar with, and same for EA and the like, which is why sometimes we don't get new original IPs
I put this
from AAA studios because it's like they don't want to take a chance on something. They want a sure bet, and the sure bet is to just make another FIFA game or make another Assassin's Creed game.
I feel like those ones don't count. Those aren't games. Those are cash grabs. But even
I also have to
some
look at
people
it.
Like them.
That's the thing, is I have to also remember like that there are.
This is not for me.
For some people, that is just as rewarding and satisfying to play. Every edition of FIFA that comes out, or every version of 2K that comes out.
There we go.
Each and every year. I had a really eye-opening moment with
Been playing Oblivion and
Avowed
on PC. Is Avowed the one that's kind of like Enshrouded?
At one point, I was assigned responsibility for managing different collections at the library, and one of the, there's like sub-collections of fiction, and one of the collections that I was asked to take over was the urban fiction section. And to be very general about it,
there we go.
What qualifies as urban fiction is generally that it's set in an urban setting. It's typically, authors who are persons of color, who are the primary authors, and also those are the primary characters, typically, but not always. And there is usually themes, like in science fiction or fantasy or romance or any genre, mystery, you name it. There's tropes, right?
Yeah.
And some of the tropes that keep coming up in urban fiction, often it's like a sort of like rags to riches, like Soprano-esque crime story, or they sometimes come across as like very,
snap.
I don't know, like not necessarily. Like, think of like a cop show, right? Like, think of NYPD Blue versus like, Law and Order versus any other cop, The Shield or whatever. A lot of them just feel like different flavors, different shades of the same flavor, right? and it just feels like reductive to like boil down all cop shows to the same tropes over and over and over again. The same can be said, or at least I thought could be said of like, well, urban fiction, like a lot of this is not necessarily like glamorizing a lot of it is glamorizing like a certain aspects of culture that seem to be stereotypes.
How do I fix this?
And those stereotypes often can be seen as harmful. And like I tried to be like, yeah, I feel weird, you know, like editing for that collection because one, I it's not one that I read, but also like I don't know, like is that are we trying to expand that collection? Like, is that like something? Do we want to be promoting those stereotypes? And he said to me, he was like, "Look, think of it this way. He's like, for some people, literature is a linguistic experience. They're looking for, you know, deep and poetic prose, and other people are looking to tackle, you know, difficult topics, or other people are looking to expose elements of history that have been forgotten. But some people just want a little popcorn in the evening to entertain themselves." And he's like, and that's okay.
Yeah.
He's like, and the authors that are writing this are predominantly, you know, persons of color. And even if the books sort of typify like or stereotype elements of you know, an ethnicity or a culture, it's like there's also for some people a thing that resonates with them. Do you know what I mean? Like if you're obsessed with FIFA, you know, or you're
like
obsessed
I've heard
with like
about
Premier League football, being obsessed with FIFA doesn't seem strange. You know what I mean? And it doesn't seem lame. But like if you're also someone who loves watching Empire, and you're someone who's really into The Sopranos, and you're really into like, you know, like a just a certain subgenre, you know, of either music or film or television, the fact that you're then into like books that also, you know, like elevate, you know, like crime culture and elevate like, you know, that rags to riches story, even though it's been repackaged a million times over, doesn't mean that it's any less worth reading or promoting or telling if people want it and they read it and it doesn't hurt
Nancy, is that
anybody.
you? Nancy, is that you?
And I was like, that's a good way to think about it. Like,
yeah,
because I think I was struggling with it because I felt
missing here.
I made the mistake of thinking that I'm someone who is progressive in their views, and that like some of the stereotypes portrayed in these books are harmful stereotypes that characterize people in a way that is maybe not flattering, or reduces them to a monolith. And I needed someone from the outside to remind me that it's not your job.
Someone with a nickname.
It's not my job to, as a librarian, to actually worry about that. It's my job to make sure that people have access to it.
Hello, Nancy. How are you doing?
And that helped a lot, because then I stopped trying to think about my role in governing what is worth being on the shelf and simply making sure that it can be on the shelf, period. And that it helped.
Yeah.
But like but it's also tough because like I was making the mistake of being like the cis white dude in the room, thinking that, you know, it was his job to like enforce progressive politics onto everyone else. And like that wasn't really my job. My job was just to make sure the information's there. And again, I think with like games and stuff too, it's like I do want to kind of like dump on trashy reality TV, and I like to dump on, you know, like lazy game studios that just keep churning out the same, you know, sports shit every year. But I think there's a degree to which some of that ire and like frustration at those companies or at those game studios
shouting out guess,
like it only holds up to a certain degree, and after a certain point it's so like funny. Am I really just giving them needless shit? Because if they're making something that people want and people are buying it, then I guess it does serve a purpose.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. I agree. Things are there to give enjoyment, and that's about it. If it makes someone happy, then it served its purpose. Jewish and your mom was
and I
a
think it's
lover
like
of
if it makes somebody, I think it's like
savings and pinching every penny. Is
the
that a
idea of
stereotype?
like
yes,
you
but
know
it's also a reaction to centuries
just
of
don't.
insecurity and poverty.
It's like harm avoidance.
Stereotypes that
like
resonate,
you just don't
want
want
can be
to.
exaggerated.
You want to
and harm.
mitigate instance of harm and just make sure that people are happy, safe, and healthy.
Yeah.
Wait. More than anything.
Wait. Is there a wall on the other side of the... Oh.
But I think more than anything, it's also like it was just sort of a good reminder as to why it's important to talk to people outside your friend groups and outside your family, because it's only through exposure to ideals other than people within your echo chamber that really kind of like give you new perspective. I'm kind of hoping more that on Mondays and Wednesdays, I'm doing this thing where I'm like reading books to chat, like reading a short story. And even though the focus of it is primarily going to be like horror fiction, eventually I want to start reading some other stuff, like maybe some like little essays, maybe of like a nonfiction nature, where it could be like fodder for discussion without like, you know, I don't know, just to get kind of get my head and our heads like outside our own box.
Nice.
But so far it's been good. I chose a collection of short stories that were like all inspired by this guy who was like a contemporary of Edgar Allan Poe, and he was a Welsh author.
What was his name?
And Arthur Machen, Machen.
I don't think I've ever heard that name.
Yeah, he was writing during like the 1890s and 1910s, and mostly
nobody mocked him for his name.
Kind of like with Edgar Allan Poe, it's not necessarily what we would call modern horror, but it has or would have elements of the supernatural. And
he
also
wasn't born yet. Yeah, you could pretty much say I wasn't there yet.
That are like sort of a gothic or unexplained nature. It's been pretty good. So like the first story was like,
oh shit,
about
dark.
These two people that were hired by a publisher, and the publisher was writing a series of books, and each book was about local history in southern England. And the first story, they were supposed to go and do some like interviews with people in like a coastal area of England where purportedly King John had lost treasure when it was like en route, being like there's a caravan taking valuable goods from place to place, and they were going over the marshland, and then the tide rose and it was like kind of swept away. And like the whole story doesn't necessarily result in you finding out that like what became of the treasure, but it's alluded to like that the treasure itself wasn't actually riches, but was more like religious reliquaries that were valuable to him. So the wealth wasn't in material wealth like gold, but the wealth, because all the myth and legend was around like gold, and then the actual wealth was that maybe King John was into some like esoteric shit, and that like these were like artifacts of a arcane and possibly demonic nature that were lost, and that the people who've like lived in this town for generations ever since have been like steering visitors away from ever finding it. And then you kind of like the reveal at the end is that like, you know, each of these tall tales that they hear about in town were about different locations in the county and in the countryside, but all four stories were to lead you away from the real fifth location. And it's called the Fifth Moon. And basically like there was like a dell like buried like deep in the ground, where
why did they bury her?
Adele? Well, she won too many Grammys and BAFTAs and they decided. But yeah, so like the idea is that like they fabricated these like tall tales and stories that would like lure treasure hunters and historians and thrill seekers
Hey, whoa, what
to
the fuck?
explore, you know,
broke my
like
floor.
theory A, B, C, and D. But it was really location number 5, you know, that like they were keeping them away from. Because if you plotted them on a map, all the other theories would lead you away from that one spot, and they were all designed to lead you away. And these guys, like, they find it and they have a really weird sort of supernatural experience, and then the truth is sort of revealed to them, but also the cool twist was like the author or the guy doing the research doesn't quite believe it, because when the townspeople, who are generations of folks keeping the secret, show them the relics that they've uncovered from St. John's treasure, that like it looks like all beach trash that would have washed up, but like one is like a twisted scrap of metal that's like rusted, and it's supposedly from the horn that would sound, you know, the apocalypse, that like when the 4 horsemen would arrive and they would blow in their trumpet, like it was a piece of that trumpet. And then like it was like all these artifacts that were like, or one was, you know, a piece of wood that was supposedly really cool, from the cup that caught the, you know, the blood of Christ. So it was like part of the Grail. But they're like, it looks like beechwood, you know? And then they kind of walk away and they're like, that was bullshit, right? and then like the story progresses for like a few more paces, and it's like, right? Right? It was bullshit, right? And you don't know. Like that's so it was cool. It was really cool because it's like they're it's like horror adjacent, but more like spooky.
Which horseman of the apocalypse would you be? Which one's the scariest? Which one's got the most?
But the stories that we're going to read this coming Wednesday are, I think, genuinely going to be creepy. They're by this guy Robert Aikman, who was writing in the '60s, and his shit is just deeply unsettling.
Ooh, cool.
Like one of the stories, I'll get off. I'll jump off my ramble train in a second. But one of the stories was
it sounds really fucking
very
cool.
brief version, and this was kind of like, I think, copied for an episode of Supernatural. And I don't remember the name of the story offhand, but it basically, you know, parents, you know, have a daughter, only child. She's very sort of lonely.
So dark.
And like they buy her a dollhouse at market.
How could
it's
you
used,
say that?
but you know, like they don't know how to appeal to this girl. But they're at a local like craft fair or whatever, and they find out that the house they moved into is like this old Victorian house, and that somebody in the village had modeled that house in miniature. So they have like a doll's house that is a scale model of their house. They buy it, they bring it home, daughter plays with it, everything seems fine, and then there are figures that came with the house, and they're not necessarily like, they're kind of like vague in their description. They don't necessarily look like any one particular person or thing. And then you start to notice that there's maybe a passing likeness between the figures and the real occupants of the house. And then one point, and then you kind of like realize that one of the figures seems to be out of place in the house, the dollhouse, frequently. And that at one point in time, like somebody wakes up, I think it's told from the girl's perspective, and it describes like a figure moving down the hallway, and it describes like the sound of their footfalls and like how it sounds like kind of weird and unnatural. And there's a figure that passes them that bears a resemblance to like this felted doll that's like moving down the hallway. And when they peek out into the hall, it like sort of almost like an owl, like its head rotates, not 180 degrees, but unnaturally like far back, and it has sort of a non-face because they're like these little felt dolls that don't really have detail, and it's like this fuzzy silhouette of like a thing. And yeah, it's gross. Like he writes like really cool, gross stuff,
Cool.
and I love it.
Oh, we've been watching a YouTube video going over, you've probably read it, the King in Yellow.
Yes, Robert W. Chambers.
It was making me think of that from what you were saying earlier, where it's like not modern horror, but horror for the time.
Yes, Robert W. Chambers is of that. He is absolutely of that era.
Very cool.
So the
Wow,
I think some people know this about me because I've maybe talked about it on the channel, but if maybe not. The overwhelming amount
this is
of
the first time you heard
that I've
Grog say
collected
or
and the
whatever
literature in this house is not stuff from is not modern. Like most of what I've collected and used to read a lot was, and I guess still is now that I'm trying to read it more on stream, is stuff from between like the 1890s and like the 1930s. And I think like folks like, you know, Lovecraft and Poe get a lot of attention, but there's like so many other writers out there that like people just do not know about. And yeah, that's my jam. Like I love quiet. You know, another term for it is quiet horror. Where it's like,
I haven't heard that term.
There was a guy named M.R. James, who he was a teacher at Oxford, hold on. He was either a teacher at Cambridge or Oxford. I'm not sure which, but he was a professor, right? And what he would do is he had a tradition
in flames.
during like student holidays where some people would go home and visit family, others would stay at university, and he would invite people over to his quarters, and he would like basically tell them ghost stories. And
there we go. I almost fucked it up again.
It's not.
There it is.
Bing Crosby, but that one Christmas song, like, we'll tell scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmas long ago. Did you ever wonder why he says scary ghost stories? Because it's a reference to M.R. James and people like him, where it used to be tradition that around, especially in England, that around Christmas, people would tell ghost stories. And so M.R. James, especially around the Christmas holidays, when some students would stay at university, he would write stories and then would later compile and publish them they're not about Christmas. They're not about, yeah, exactly. Charles Dickens. I mean, A Christmas Carol like is a ghost story. It's the most famous of those stories, but that one is like very much a morality tale, you know, that's set at Christmas and kind of involves the holiday.
I feel like this is fucked up.
M.R. James like just wrote some wild, creepy shit that like it's not Christmas related. He just told fucked up stories to students, you know, around a fireplace to freak them out.
Fix it.
And anyway, there's a whole series.
Whoa, what's that?
Like subgenre of stories that like fall within these like Christmas like tales. But the last thing I want to leave you with, Eve,
there we go,
is my favorite line from one of the books that we read this week. And tell me if this doesn't like creep you out.
There we go.
So this was.
There we go.
This was from a short story called The Asmodeus Fellowship. Let's see. All right, so there was little to be gained by standing there. I shuffled forward and soon found myself in a dank, dripping place with the musk of reptiles in the air. Some faint phosphorescence, like a powdering of shining salt, covered everything, giving just enough light to make out vats, alembics, tubes, and immense tanks of some slowly moving, turbid liquid. A phrase from the darker reaches of my studies came to mind. Creeping water. Just as I was pondering the cause of the movement, the noxious plasma filling the tank next to me boiled, and a mottled gray black form, smooth and swift as a seal, swept across the glass and merged back into the bloody obscurity. In its wake, something with the movement of sodden hair or malleable fleshy strands swirled like tide-dragged weed through the murky placenta.
Holy shit. Who was this
Fucking
again?
that was this guy Robert Weigel. I didn't love that story because it was like too. I equated it to like a cook in a kitchen using too many spices. Like he just tried to include too much in the story. But like, holy shit, that little passage there was like so goddamn good. So goddamn good.
What book is ready for? Oh shit, this one's ready for
Anyway,
pickup too. Fuck.
Nancy asked which of the four horsemen I thought she would be.
Pickup so quick. Shit.
No.
Yeah. I just got an alert from the library that another book I put on hold was ready for pickup. I thought I had only put one of them on hold. I think the person misunderstood me and put I think that means they might have put all three that I was asking about on hold. Because this one's 300 pages.
To pick them up?
I don't know, but I have 3 weeks to read this one.
Oh, but you can renew it. Surely.
Oh.
Yeah, when you get a book out, you can renew it.
Oh, cool.
That's standard practice.
Didn't know I could read. I'm learning.
Book. In our library system, the pickup window was 2 weeks for hold.
Oh.
And then after the hold
it'll probably say
period
in my email.
expired. Yeah, it'll definitely say. And then they would just put it back on the shelf. But once you check it out,
pick up on May 6th.
You could renew up to 10 times for us.
Cool.
5 would probably be the least that I can think of. But if you're taking out a book that isn't like a brand new bestseller, you should be able to renew it for its full extension. I bet you could probably keep that book for a couple months if you're good about staying on top of the renewals.
Cool. I definitely want to get through them as fast as I can though, because I want to get it back in so people can read it. I read 2 chapters last night. This is Mornings in Jenin. It's from a Palestinian author on like her father's experiences during the Nakba and then her experiences living in Palestine. It's been so far.
Yeah, heavy.
Yeah. You don't have to pick them up if you don't want them right now.
Was a writer of the Apocalypse. I think
and they won't be mad at me.
Conquest.
Will they yell at me?
Or
they won't yell at me.
But probably Conquest.
I don't want.
Conquest
I don't want
a white horse.
Listen, I said, will they yell at me if I don't pick it up? And Riley said, no. I was like, I just don't want the really hot guy with the really chiseled jawline and beard to be mad at me.
They won't be mad at you.
Okay.
Librarians don't care if you come in the day that it's ready or the last day that it's ready.
Okay, cool.
Do you know what as a librarian who worked for as 10 years, what I'll say the only way you could make me angry would be if you were really, really, really bitchy about not wanting to pay a late fee.
Okay.
when you're very clearly in the wrong.
Cool.
Yeah.
Shit.
But it's not a hassle. I mean, it is.
Cool.
There are so many books that,
this
when we
world
would
is such
pull
an unfamiliar place sometimes. Leave me alone.
in a given day, we might be pulling anywhere from 50 holds to 250 holds.
Oh, they'll not be mad at me. Okay,
and then to put them on the shelf, and then somebody would also have to go through and check all the ones that were on the hold shelf to see the pull date. If anything needs to be pulled, then it has to get reshelved. I mean, basically, you're in a constant state of shelving and reshelving thousands of books all the time. You're just moving stuff around all day, every day.
Okay.
The act of moving one specific book for one specific person is like a grain of sand in an hourglass to a librarian.
Okay. I was like, they're going to remember my name and they're going to learn to hate me.
No.
They're going to remember my name and put my face to it, and they're going to give me dirty looks.
No. if you
I mean, like, that's
refuse
that
to comply
bitch
with
that
really
doesn't
basic
get their
library
books.
policy, then they will not like you. You know, like if you're constantly looking at pornography and they have to talk to you for the umpteenth time about it, you know, then they will not like you.
But I want it. But my porn
you-
time.
If you shit all over the public restroom repeatedly, that will make them not like you. I'm trying to think of the things that made me upset. If you
Denver's too big for them to notice.
if you
specifically,
demand
that's
more
fair.
free time on the computer,
I
when
am
you've
going
already
to a
used your
smaller
full
one near
allotment
me
for the
though,
day,
not the
that
big
will
Denver
irritate
one.
them, and if you do it constantly, then they will hate you.
Cool.
If you throw up in the foyer after asking the person to leave, that will
if
cause them
if
to
they
not
call
like
it a
you.
foyer and then I say I actually like pronouncing it foyer, will they hate me?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Because I usually do that. Not to people I don't know.
But yeah, no, they don't. Yeah.
Oh.
Go, get your books, girl. They don't care.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I am gonna read through them as quick as I can though, because I don't like the thought of there only being 2 copies and there's other people that want to read them and I'm holding the line up.
Well, okay.
But also I need
to
to enjoy the read.
Here's a point of consideration to assuage you of that fear. If you, let's say there's 2 copies in the system, right, and you have 1, well, obviously you can check that book out and renew it, you know, as many times as your system allows, which is probably several, right? So that means you can keep the book for several weeks, maybe a month or 2, right? If you have that book, then there's still another copy in circulation. Let's say that one gets checked out. If both copies are in circulation and somebody else puts a hold, what it does, and I can guarantee you this works the same for every library system, is that it then will prevent you from renewing the book.
Turn this down a little.
Right? So if you have a copy and, I don't know, Cedric gets the second copy, and you're both hogging the books, the moment I put a hold on it, you will not be able to renew it. And they'll just say, sorry, you're stuck with your original due date.
Okay, cool, okay.
So you can't really screw anyone over.
Cool.
The only other way that you could screw people over is if you just don't ever bring the book back.
Oh my!
But I mean that would imply
Audrin, that's insane.
Are a heartless monster who doesn't care about the library. But yeah, no, I mean the hold would just prevent you from renewing.
Okay. I also haven't checked out a book from a library in forever, like since I was in college, and I always just quote unquote read them in the library. Like I never took them out with me for the research that I had to do.
That's
and fair. It was like I was doing all my I went up to it, I scanned my card, and I was like, okay, do I have to scan the book, or it just says place it? Okay. It's not gonna scan it. I just put it down, and it was like, oh, it's this book. I was like, what the fuck? And then I was blown away because they just have these little cards in the back that automatically tell it what it is, and that's awesome. That's so cool. That's so fucking cool. Technology's awesome. Oh, what book am I reading? I'm reading Mornings in Jinin.
You got me thinking about how
it's by a Palestinian
author. For most things, when you think that there's like
her father living
use case
during
for something makes it kind of awful.
The founding.
If you think about it in a different context, it can
Israel,
actually be good. So like
and the genocide,
cryptocurrency was blowing up, and crypto bros were out there, you know, like hawking their wares all over the place, and everyone's talking about crypto this, crypto that.
Fun.
Yeah. Do I think a lot of that is bullshit? Absolutely. But blockchain's actually pretty cool. And one of the things that it had an application for, and still has application for in library systems, is that a blockchain can retain like so much information as part of a registry that for the purposes of cataloging or retaining like information for like the purposes of research, that like seeing, you know, which researcher last checked this out. Well, we could go back, you know, indefinitely and find that information out, you know. Like there's actually like cool stuff that you could do with blockchain and in libraries that I didn't realize until I like attended a lecture on it, and it made me stop thinking like, oh, blockchain's only for crypto bros, that it actually has like purpose elsewhere.
Yeah, or like AI, like people are using it for absolutely stupid, inane bullshit, but it has so many amazing, wonderful applications. But yeah, like it can be used for. Oh my god, my voice cracked. It can be used for so many things in the medical field.
Oh yeah, for sure.
One of the things I really hate is when I'm on Twitter and I'll see somebody at Grok for like the most basic knowledge that they could just Google. But the thing that's really great is when they try to do it to try and prove some weird racist point, and then the information that comes up disproves them fully. And they're like, no, wait, Grok, no, you're not saying the right thing.
You need to hate the way I hate.
Yeah, come on, be racist. Come on, machine. Learn racism.
Well, unfortunately that's the thing too, is that because that like those large language models are fed on what we give it, our biases and our genius as well as our horror like is injected into it as well. So like there is a race bias when it comes to like large language models, in terms of it like
I think I'm missing one right there.
Harboring and continuing to perpetuate like racial or political stereotypes, because that's what it learned.
Wait. Is that
like it only had a diet of what we gave it, and what we gave it was also terrible.
Yeah. I guess it's not missing one. I thought it was. Okay, fine. That's fascinating. The libraries near you have
the funny thing about the whole like Google giving you an
histories.
AI answer anyway is if you put fuck in your question, it won't give you an AI summary.
Wait, sorry, what?
So Animal said the issue is if you Google it, you're getting an AI answer anyway. And they're right. They're absolutely right. But if you put fuck or like an obscene expletive in your question, Google will just, as long as the expletive is like not enough to influence the result. If you said, what is the fucking capital of Minnesota? It doesn't give you the AI generative summary of
I always
all the
scroll down below the AI because I'm never going to read those. Never reading the AI ones. At least for right now. Oh wait,
they tell you to put glue on pizza.
Yeah,
to, like, make your cheese better.
At least the fortunate thing for now is that it says it's an AI answer. The really shit thing is going to be when it no longer says that, and it just gives them without disclosing it. That
something
will be
I learned
the fun
about
time.
Recently that was kind of dastardly was. This was shared by like a teacher, and they said like,
I like that. I haven't heard of that.
Now,
I hadn't heard of that.
Who are savvy enough will like ask ChatGPT to write a summary of like a book or an essay or something that they were supposed to have read, and then they'll say, "Okay, ChatGPT, now take that essay or writing or whatever, and rewrite it in the language of like a 7th grader or like the vernacular of like a 7th grader," and it'll do that. So it like, I mean, it dude, the capacity for scheming,
fuck
and,
ass
like,
kids.
Yeah, dude,
that's so
just
funny.
like write your goddamn book report about like Animal Farm. Like,
yeah,
come on.
I would have been that kid. I hated schoolwork.
Dude, I mean, I can't lie. I would. I mean, if I grew up and that was available to me, I would have been that kid too.
Yeah. I would literally sit there and because like I was so bad with keeping up with my reading and everything that the teacher said, "Oh, you have to sit there," to my parents, like, "You have to sit there and watch her read, otherwise she's not gonna read." And so they do that, and then I would just sit there and have my eyes move along the pages, pretending I was reading, and I would just zone out. Because
I'm gonna
it's
use
like
this time to disassociate.
Yup, exactly. Because it's like First of all, I don't like being forced to do this. Second,
Yeah.
I don't want to do it in the first place.
Yeah.
You're not taking away from my dissociation time.
Yeah. That's incredible.
Also, this place has an extension add-on that turns this shit off.
I
Thank you. I'm gonna pull that up. Oh my god, that is crazy.
I feel that.
Let me add that to my favorites. Thank you, sweetie. Holy fuck, it's 72 degrees and perfect outside. Oh, really? Magic, hello, how you doing? Let's see here. What's it out today? Oh, it's 57. Nice. Hell yeah. What's this? I know. It's time for you to start exercising because you're not going to go to any doctor who graduated with the chat GPT. Yeah. Fuck, I didn't think about that. Hey, baby girl. Ali. Music heathen. Can't believe this. Okay, now. Let me... Ooh, whoa. I just finally looked over to what you're doing, Grog. Holy shit.
Yeah,
that is a wall.
So I basically I wanted to go as high as the highest point here because it seemed like they definitely designed a building and then wrecked it. So I wanted to like work in reverse and then think about like I'll later deconstruct and take stuff out for like where windows are, but
nice.
I did
to
answer Wizardry's question.
I did the opposite. I built from the ground up, and now I'm building up to where they had. That's funny.
Yeah. Well,
that's funny.
Yeah. But to like Wizardry's point about
Same
like,
thing,
do you build with like a story in mind? Totally. I think we do. I think we like think about the purpose of like, you know, what was this used for? You know, why was it built? We've definitely done that for other stuff that we've created.
Yeah. Yeah, like this building, I don't think is going to be... It wouldn't have been any, like, housing, because these are just giant openings with pillars, nice open space. I think it's going to have a roof.
A market.
But, yeah, nice little roofed market. That'd be nice. There's going to be a walkway on the top floor, because there was a tiny portion of top level just in the corner. And I didn't want to make it an entire top level, so I'm going to put a railing so you can look down and maybe some planters up here.
Nice.
Yeah. One of our patients at work is a teacher for nursing, and she caught like 3 of them cheating on exams. Goddamn. You've returned and have made good news. More good news. You have more good news? What's the good news? What's the good news?
Yeah, I think Conquest would suit you, Nancy.
Yeah.
And at the same time, they also ride a white horse, and you
Bye,
really
friends.
like,
you have 11 packages to send.
like,
good luck.
You know, the
good
color
luck.
white and like your in terms of clothing and your house furnishings and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't think about that. I couldn't remember which horsemen were which color.
What a joy to be known.
Oh, that's what I was doing. I'm not going to do it right now. I'm going to sleep first. And then I'm going to try and...
Hello. Oh, God. So fucking dark.
Yeah. AOC is a woman in white. She doesn't even have a name. Fantastic. Doesn't need a name. Known by presence alone. The fuck? This motherfucker just laid his ass across my head.
I mean, it is his bed.
I don't care. I was using it. For free? Okay, hold on. Let's see here. So it's like... Beep boop. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 1, 2. They all have an opening of... Oh, this is 3. But it could just be broken. Okay.
Not enough free space. I don't
One,
believe you.
two. Yeah, just two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2.
Oh, because I made 4,000 stone and it's already gone.
Every time it gets dark, you think of
That's
Batman
why
from the logo movie.
I don't have enough
singing,
materials left.
Darkness, no parents. Oh my god. Jesus. 2, 3, 4, 5. Fantastic. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you did a
Okay.
nice job with the back wall.
Thank you.
Because I remember it was sort of wrecked at the top.
Yeah, and there was all this stone there, and I was gonna keep it, but then I was like, hold on, there might be stone behind it. I removed all the like natural stone, and yep, there was built walls behind it that had just like the stone had crumbled around it. Yeah. It was like excavating what had been. It's very cool. It's so cool. So you switched schools this past semester to a new school in a new town, and you're now with your partner. But the original school you're going to had the best disabilities office and didn't belittle how you felt and such. And it was such a breath of fresh air. As a disabled person, you were undetermined for your fibro at school, and now sorry, Jesus Christ, I can't read, especially with the music. As a disabled person, you were undermined for your fibro, etc., at the school, and now wait. It's so bad here? Wait, I thought it was good news. Oh no, now you're at. Oh wait, but I thought. Am I stupid? Oh, called the old school back and okay. Just wait for part 2. Called the old school back and they were super helpful and said that you might be able to switch back and get your basics done at this crappy school. Then switch back to the original one if you can. Okay, good. Okay, good. Good. I was like, wait, I'm not seeing the good news. Am I dumb? I don't understand. Fantastic. Good. You're a culinary student for reference. Okay, cool. Good. Well, good. I'm sorry you're dealing with that, though. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, because the corner one didn't count as one of the fifth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's funny that you mentioned pirate metal yesterday, Magic, and here's pirate metal. Here's Ailstorm right now. Extra credit can be earned. Go work. No. Work-life balance is more important than working. Work-life balance is more important. Missing materials. Shit. Ba-bump. Bam. Granite. Not weathered. Roughly cut stone block?
Oh, you're
so excited.
Student,
You could scream.
Nice.
I'm so excited for you. I'm so glad.
What's your favorite?
It seems like things are going well.
What's your favorite
knife to stab with?
What's your favorite dish? No, what's your what's
2.
Yeah, do you enjoy like doing patisserie? Do you enjoy doing like what drives you?
Oh, I
what
wasn't
kind of stuff you like to make?
I thought I was out of this material, but apparently I had just accidentally switched to a roof block. So it said I was out of materials. Damn it. Oh shit! Wait. Oh fuck. Oh. Oh no. This isn't gonna work at
Chicken
all.
piccata.
Ooh. Oh, you make chicken. You make burgers in the microwave. Shut the
Chef
fuck up.
kiss moment.
Chicken piccata.
Heck
Chicken piccata. Chicken piccata. I think I fucked up. Yeah. Wait. Wait.
You know what you should do,
Hold on.
Foxy? You should
Let me see here.
like
Let me get rid of
challenge
these.
people in either Discord or on
2,
stream
3,
to
4,
like
5. 1.
post
2.
like you should pose a recipe and suggest people try to make it
You'll have to make it
based
if
off
you
of
ever hang out
your-
together.
your
Yes.
instruction.
Cute.
and then everyone like posts their pictures based
that'd be
on
so
like
cute.
how they did.
It'd be so cute. Ooh, Nancy, that's looking so good. Nancy sends the cutest packages. That's so
Yeah.
cute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. So it is a little goofed here. Okay, so we can do 5, 2, 5, and we can do 5, 2, 5, and then wait, 5, 2, 5, 2, 5, 2, 5, 2.
Well, that's the thing though, is I feel like you know presentation's got to be part of it though, yeah. Because if it's like obviously we're doing it with like
think I'm just gonna fill this in.
Discord community or Twitch community, like people can't be there to taste test it unless
1,
you
2,
do like
3,
a live
4,
event.
5, 6, 7, 8. So
But I
that's
think it could be
5,
fun.
2,
I mean, and
5,
people also might
8,
be challenged
5,
to try
2,
and
5.
make something they've
5,
never
2,
made
5,
before.
5, 2, 5, 8. Okay, that's even. That's even. Cool. While you were talking about that, I have no idea what we were talking about because I was just yelling random numbers trying to get this even. So while you're talking about the food stuff, I'm just over here going 5, 2, 5, 8, 5, 5, 2, 5, 2, 5, 8, 5, 5, 2.
5, 8, 5, 2.
God damn it. Something about putting a prompt in Discord and having people make the same dish?
Yeah.
That
Well,
would be so cute.
Foxy said that they, go to school for culinary stuff.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, what if you like presented a challenge to like Twitch chat or like a Discord community
That'd be
to
so
like
cute.
take a recipe that they've constructed, right? Like as
Oh,
like
yeah.
if chicken piccata is like one of their favorite things to make, then clearly they have a recipe that they enjoy working
That
from,
would
either their
be
own or
cute.
another.
That
And
would
then
be so cute.
present that as a challenge, and then people could post their
I would
photos
love
of like
that.
what they made. You could call it the Piccata Olympics because portmanteaus are funny.
Ow. Oh, dude, I keep grinding my teeth against my lip. Is Kitty still over there? Is she under the blanket? Oh, that's so cute. I love her. She's such a baby. Okay, that's good. You had a community who did that for Thanksgiving 2020. Oh, that's adorable.
Olympicata.
Awful. I love it.
Baby's Breath. That's awesome.
Oh.
Thanksgiving, where everyone shared recipes. They made a zine out of it. That's
Oh.
cute. I love that.
We were gonna do Friendsgiving last year, where like we were gonna all together pool money and rent out this church that allows people to rent out the space, but it was It was very expensive. Just liked the idea of like renting out an old Gothic church for the aesthetics, but also having like a bunch of queers inside of the church. Maybe we should do that this year. We should do that this year.
What?
We should do that this year if we're able to.
Now would be a good
Friendsgiving
time to start
finally.
planning.
Yeah.
You know, like
yeah.
early enough in the year that like you could also probably lock in a reservation more easily, but also raise funds for it more easily.
Yeah, because last time I got the idea like 2 months before, and that was not enough time. And then also there is some weird stuff that happened with some of the people. So it turned into a thing. Okay, this is good. Not.
You've organized your work's Christmas event this week? Yeah, dude.
Wait,
When we
no,
when
this
we
doesn't
would
look right.
schedule the
This looks like shit.
stuff for the gaming retreat, like we already have the stuff for October like locked in and done. Like it's because otherwise it's like you just can't make a reservation.
Wait a second. Wait.
So what's the Christmas event, Allie? Spill the tea. Are we invited? And what's on the menu?
Of course we're invited. Why wouldn't we be?
Well, we don't work there.
Well, so?
That's never stopped me before.
Yeah, it hasn't. Okay, actually, this is being a little bothersome. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to change it. And now you have a kick-ass potatoes au gratin recipe. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, that sounds good.
I need to go build some scaffolding for myself because I too am in a position where things are starting to get too tall for me to work on.
Yeah.
I do like the little square scaffolds. I feel like
they're very nice. Very useful.
Nice little restaurant, ironically called Scott's Kitchen, but it's overlooking the street that is the Dragon Alley in Harry Potter. Oh, cool. Are you going to pretend that you made all the food?
I don't like that.
Well, I'm so glad to have invited you all here for this Christmas event. As you know, I've organized it. I've also I've been hard at work here at Scott's Kitchen, slaving away, making you the finest in gourmet treats. And if you hate it, well, you can go fuck yourselves and you can plan your own party next year.
You ungrateful shits. My God, no one said they hated it. Stop. God, we like it. Maybe a change of stone is in order. That looks like shit. It's not that one. Okay, regular stone block. What's that gonna look like? Maybe.
Well, that sounds nice, Allie. I
Gonna
take
get
it
a
you've
credit card for
eaten there
things?
before, and
Nice. Hell yeah.
or someone you know has, and that was the impetus for choosing the place.
Just goes anywhere named after him.
Yeah. How did you decide? Well, I just Googled Scots, and then this is the first thing that came up.
Two, three.
Not to dive back into the political, but I don't know if you saw, but do you remember when at the end of Trump's last time in office, Rudy Giuliani scheduled like a public address at the Four Seasons, but instead of it being the Four Seasons hotel, it was like the Four Seasons landscaping
No.
Do you remember this at all? It was
No.
it was a parking lot. It was a parking lot.
Oh,
But it was for Four Seasons Landscaping.
yeah. Oh,
So-
okay. Yeah.
so, you know,
yeah.
Pete Hegseth,
Okay.
is like now under fire for being a total fuck up.
Yeah.
And the Four Seasons social media account posted a picture of their parking lot and said, "Pete, we're ready for your reservation anytime you like."
That's funny. Oh, good.
Fucking funny, dude.
Oh. God damn. I love it. Oh, wasn't it on like Cotman Avenue or something?
I love when social media accounts like really nail it for companies.
Yeah. Oh. That 20-year-old intern's really making his money.
Well, right, yeah, exactly. 'Cause it's like you just need somebody with a fucking sense of humor.
Yeah. 1, 2, 2. Okay, I'm
Or
gonna
like how
change
when
up.
Katy Perry came
distance.
back from that
Oh my
fucking
god, yeah.
that
Oops.
trip, and then Wendy's was like, "Can we send her back?" Like, I'm sure somebody got in trouble at their job for that, but also
nah.
kudos for saying what everyone's thinking.
Okay, let's see here. Bam, 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 bam. I
can't
wish
decide
Katy
if there
Perry
was
would just kind of
ever
go
a
away.
window here, or if it was just a wall. I'm just gonna make it a wall. Oh, let's turn it into a window later.
Is this gonna work? You're right, mostly. It's on State Street, half a block up from Cotman. What's Cotman?
Yeah.
What's Cotman? What's the significance there? I don't know what that is. I don't know things. Okay, one.
Yeah, there's
one,
probably a window.
2,
I imagine there's probably a window
3.
there
Bam.
and there.
Talking to Grog. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, animal. Oh, it's an avenue in Philly. Oh, okay. God, got yelled at. I got chastised. I can't believe this. What do I want for lunch? Do we still have hot dogs? Yeah. Chicken sandwiches? Yeah.
And Eve
Oh my
typically deserves to be the center of
yeah,
attention.
I do. I always deserve it. Okay, this is looking better. This is looking way better. Okay. Let me... Oh, shit. Wait. No, wait. Hold on. How far out from here? 1, 2, 3. I hope that's not going to be an issue.
Oops.
That I
1,
moved it out
2,
3 from.
3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3.
God damn it.
Fourth one is this.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Bam. Bam. Okay, we get rid of those. We go bam, bam, bam. 1, 2, 3. Do. 1, 2. Huh? What?
I accidentally started my session.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Are you able to stop it?
No.
Oh.
I just texted my boss and said, "What do?"
What do?
Help.
Oh, did you pick up an extra shift tomorrow? Did you?
The only thing I wish about like doing these renos is that you could make stuff that was already there stop saying dismantle. Like, you know what I mean? Like if you could just kind of like lock them into place
Oh, yeah,
as-
that'd be nice.
as like actual objects, because I feel like I just get the prompt constantly every time I look at something, and I'm like, well, some of this stuff I will replace, like the broken chairs and whatnot, but like some of the architectural things, like I want to leave, and
Yeah.
it'd be great if it just didn't keep asking.
Like, leave me alone about it. I want to keep it there.
Yeah,
Shut
yeah,
up. Okay, that one. And then we do... Fuck. God damn it. Wait. Is it a single? Okay, it's this one, a single, Oh shit! No wait. This one, 1, 2.
What kind
Bam.
of floor is this?
Okay. Okay.
Thank God for the Y feature.
1.
That's refined wood block. Okay. I have some of
Shitty
that.
dick balls. Okay. There we go.
Oh. And by some of that I mean I have none.
Oh.
Wait, don't I?
Okay.
don't.
1, 2. 1, 2.
Well, apparently that is the
One.
name of the wood that is used for the wood flooring.
What is it?
That refined wood block.
Huh. Refined wood block. Refined wood block.
Pretty straightforward to make. It's just a combination of wood and wood planks.
What?
That was little kitty.
That was little kitty?
Yeah.
Was that a cough?
I don't know.
Is she okay?
So.
It was a really weird noise.
Okay. She seems okay.
Okay. Hi, girl. What's up? What the fuck was that noise?
Then why am I uncomfortable?
She looks so sleepy. Oh my god.
Okay, let me do this.
She was under the blankets and made some wild demon noise. To make sure she was okay and not dying or something. God. Okay. Regular stone block. Yeah, regular stone block. Okay. 1, 2.
Yeah, fucking nice.
Hey, fucking nice, huh?
Fucking beautiful.
Bam, bam. And now I can
Goddamn piece of art.
1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4,
1,
5, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Hey.
Oh,
Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then there's this one.
Oops.
Okay, let's delete this shit. Can I... Is this... Yeah, regular stone block. So this is built correctly. And then there's...
That is a great question, Wizardry. What is going to be in this building?
2... Wait.
I think...
2...
I mean, I want to keep some of the original stuff
2...
in here,
Wait.
so...
Ah!
I don't know. It looks
1,
like it has
2,
like a
3,
little
4...
sign, as though it would have been for like a
4?
tavern,
4.
maybe.
4? 4. What, so I
But I
need
guess
4
it
on
could
each
also have
side?
easily been a workshop for someone.
Okay.
I want to
So
get
this one
rid of
needs
this
to be different.
Skeletron, but leave the bed. I feel like this could have been like a work area for
Is this spin doctors? Look at the spin doctors.
I don't know, like a smith? Maybe some sort of smithy?
That looks goofy as fuck. Oh, that's very bad, actually. That's
But
actually
like some
really,
stuff I'm gonna
really,
leave fucked
really,
up. Like I
really
like all these
terrible.
skeletons here with the collapsed building, so I think I'm gonna like leave part of this collapsed building here. Hmm.
Nope, it's too broken apart and janked. Okay. I wish I was able to make it more round.
It does have a smithy vibe. Yeah, I agree. I think that would look good. I just need to like Eve, I found the perfect way to strategically destroy just a couple things.
Oh.
If you get a wand, it's very easy to destroy one object. Like one very specific object.
I love that.
Because the swing of an axe was like too
Obsidian.
wide, and I was
Hold
worried
on.
about destroying stuff.
If
but
I fill it in,
there's like a
it'll look
skeleton on a
better.
bed, but I wanted to keep the bed, so I just used the wand, and one hit from the wand like made the skeleton explode.
Silly. Oh my god. Okay. Wait.
And some of this I'm gonna leave here until
This
we like
might look good, or it might look totally
replace it. Like,
shit.
so I like that there's a bed
I
here, so
don't
as a
know.
reminder, I'm just gonna leave the bed so that
I don't know how
I
to
can be like,
fill in.
ah, yes, a bed would be good here.
Ah, fuck.
I think doing the roof is gonna be the hard part.
Why does it look weird? Why does it look weird? Why does it look so weird? It doesn't even look even. What the fuck? What hell? What the fuck? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, roofs are definitely tricky because it's like, I mean, obviously you can make everything a flat roof and it's like bingo bango, problem solved.
Flat
but
roofer.
yeah, flat roofs aren't real.
Yeah. Bam. Bam. Maybe if I just make it this, it'll look right. I hope those little ledges go away. Nope. That's not it either. How about this? It's getting so dark.
Oh, interesting. So, hey Eve, you remember how like you put down the floor tile, and then it will automatically generate a border?
Yeah.
You know how like there was like you thought that there was like a second stone type, but it was really just a decorative border
like
that is
this.
auto applied.
This
If
looks
you
stupid. This looks bad.
decay
That looks
that
terrible.
border, it
So
or the
out of
edge of that
place.
border, it makes the border go away, and it softens the whole thing.
Oh. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah, like
I
if
can-
you have a second, come over here and I'll show you what I'm gonna do to this one
yeah,
spot.
Let me fix this real quick.
Take your time.
Think I can. Maybe if I just make it one big square of the smooth stone, of the regular stone block. That's what I needed.
How much to Petrobomb is building? Well, hey now, hold on.
I don't know how much we talking.
He did this with Hawk in our fucking Lego world, where he was like,
that's
"How
better.
much to
Okay.
fucking pull up the
Okay.
base? How much to terminate the server?"
There.
I was like,
Jesus.
because it was on his hosted Lego server. So if Hawk decided to just like nuke, he was like, "I'm fucking done with this game," and then just like deleted the server, it would
Some
also
blocks
I would
decay
have
the
no
border away
choice
and
but to be
some
like, well, I
don't.
guess all everything I built is just gone. All right, cool. Hang on, let me sleep real quick.
Yeah. Bop bop.
Yeah, wizardry. That's a
Get
cool
out
tip.
of the bed. I'm gonna sleep here, you piece of shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Get out of here. Get to meet Hawk on Monday. That's exciting.
Hell yeah, dude.
Woo! Minnows.
Alright, so I'm gonna take the tool, and then there's like this border here
Yeah.
was the stone block, but if I decay it,
Ooh. Cool.
and then it just sort of blends in, but I don't actually have to like get rid of it, so I could do that here too.
Holy shit. Whoa. Okay. All right. Let me see here.
So yeah, might be something you want to try.
Yeah. Let me look up here.
But it'll still make it look rough, so it's, I guess, kind of like up to you as to whether or not that's your vibe.
Yeah. A give and take for
But you could-
sure.
Oh, you were thinking
Nice.
about doing the inner edge?
Maybe. Possibly. Unsure. I think I need to fix this, though.
It would look like that.
Maybe not, then. Dawn. Oh, well.
I do like that it's super easy to do and undo, though.
Yeah.
And there's no resource involved.
Yeah. Fuck,
Now,
do I
the other
really
thing
have
you
to
could do, too, is you could
move
cap the
this
inside with
over?
something
Oh,
else.
No.
Like, that's what I did in the manor
dying.
house. Where the... Let me eat something. Where the upstairs floor, where the balconies, or like the balconies are, the actual floor is one material, but then the leading edge that you would see from below or from the side is of a different block.
Oh.
So you could totally chase the inside edge with something else.
Yeah.
And what it would do is it would get that trim to go away, right? Because like, let's say,
God damn it! I've got to move everything over to the fucking side. God damn it! I've fucked up. I even thought maybe I shouldn't have it over 3. I don't
like it
know.
should. I can't see it from up there, but like
Goofed.
that area now should look different.
Oh yeah, yeah. Ooh. Oops, I fell.
You know. So if you wanted to,
And that'll work better with
give
the
it-
railing.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. What wood is that you just put?
So this is refined wood block.
Cool. Okay, that's probably
I
what
chose
I'm
it
gonna use then.
because it's just like that's what was in the other building, so I felt like it probably matches the vibe.
Boom. 1, 2, 3. Then we go down here and we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I can come over here again and do the same here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. This isn't the right block. Yeah.
So I gave you half
we
of
go,
what I
this
had,
one.
and then we don't have enough wooden planks to make
Does
more
not.
right now, but
There we go.
it's kind of a lot to start with, so I think we'll probably have.
Yeah. Sick. Perfect. 2, 3, 4, 5. I almost put the wrong one down. There we go. Then I move back down here. Yeah, because I went up
So
2 instead of
4.
1.
This is-
Okay. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. We switch to roughly's cut. 2, 3, 4.
Still never came down on that answer as to how many gifted subs to Firebomb.
Okay, well, here's the thing. I could be dishonest. But that wouldn't be in the spirit of honesty. Because the fire bombs don't damage buildings. But to use bombs. What, the whole thing? How many bombs are we talking? Is it per bomb? 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. No, yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Block. Did I? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. And down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Come on.
Okay. All right. Now we go back up to this one. 1, 2, oops, 3.
Like sometimes
4,
snapping
5.
works is like perfect for what I want, and then other times like
snapping,
I have to turn it off.
Yep. Like with the long beam ones or the smaller wall plates, they never work for me. 1, 2, 3. 1. I had to come back in here and move everything over 1 on each direction. Oops. But it's looking way better. Okay.
Oh god, this is
Now
gonna
come back
kill me. It's off by 1. What they built is off by 1.
Oh. That is roughly cut stone. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we put these up here. I guess I didn't need to delete those. Oh, yeah. Ha! Is this one the right one? Yes, okay.
Let's see.
2.
Gotta be something I can put in there to replicate their window. Maybe something...
Yeah, regular stone, 2.
Metal?
Metal!
Metal!
Clask. I love you so much. Okay. Oops.
All right, let's see what he can make. What can you make me, Mr. Man? Prison fence. I don't think that's what they use, but let me see what it looks like.
I need to move it over 1 more again. Oh my fucking god.
Choco.
Oh, you dumb bitch. You should have counted. You should have fucking counted. Why didn't you count? You should have just counted. Why didn't you count? Jesus. Oh, I could have been done. I could have been done. Okay. 1 second. Let's see here. Okay. So this is, yes. Jesus fucking Christ.
Coal.
Okay, I looked at it again, and I do need to look. I do need to move everything over 1 more.
Sad.
Oh. Devastating. And it's just because I'm also doing the trim around the window in a different stone. So it's just very slightly more inconvenient on top of it. Oh, fuck. Leave me alone, animal! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What was that?
Here's my phone.
Oh! I thought that was the cat making that noise.
Thanks, burly man.
No? Okay. Okay, fair. Fair.
Whatever you say.
Fair. 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 Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. This isn't right. I switched to the wrong material. Shit. Yeah, I went down instead of up. Okay. God damn it. Okay. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. And now we come over here. There we go.
Yeah, I feel like there's some sort of architectural piece that they have used that we can't make yet. Well, there's a few that are like that, but
yeah,
it's like a window bar that I can't fully replicate. I could imitate, but I can't replicate. Which is okay. I might just have to take out what.
No, it's not okay. That's it. We're review bombing this game. No, the game was great, except for...
Yeah, except for this one thing.
I've seen so many reviews like that on Steam, where they'll have like 800 hours in the game and be like, I was loving it until this one single part.
Sick of all these people who think they're gamers. No, you're not. Most of you are not even close to being gamers.
I'm gonna scream, I'm
These
sorry.
people saying, I put well over 100 hours
100?
in this game and it's great.
Yes, 2 negative reviews. A veritable review
Most
bomb.
of us can easily put 300 plus in all of our
You
games.
gotta start somewhere.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be making a lot of accounts and gaming the system, as it were. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2. Oh, okay.
No, you won't. That's too much work.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's.
Damn, they know us too well.
Yeah.
Curse my sloth. Crippled by my own lack of initiative.
This is D&D all over again.
I used to be an adventurer like you until I took crushing depression to the knee.
One, 2, 3, 4.
The world
5.
will tremble if I have the energy for it.
Ooh, if I had more willpower and drive, you bitches would quake in your boots. Oop. Wait. Oh, no, that's good. Okay.
Oh, I like those windows.
Thank you. There we go. Now it's spaced correctly. Ah.
So you've got the middle window wider.
Yep. I had to do that because it wasn't, the spacing wasn't equal.
Yeah, You know, actually, as a focal point, you could make that a fancier window too.
I think
You know
I'm
what I
gonna
mean?
keep
Like,
those as like open air beep boop bops. Like these are like the pillars kind of thing.
oh yeah, yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah. I tried
I dig it.
putting a an obsidian like I don't know, lodestone in the middle of that at first, but it
Uh-huh.
looked weird having that clash with all the stone.
Mm-hmm.
So that didn't work. But maybe you could set something. Oh, could put just a bunch of candles or something in there.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, whatever it is,
Yeah.
just the fact that it's like a little different. I think it being
Yeah.
a focal point could be interesting. You could put candles in there. You could also like maybe do something similar to like make it sort of a cathedral window
Yeah.
or I don't know.
I'm thinking I might want to put another or extend the ledge out a tiny bit. I don't know.
Or
know.
conversely,
Looks
what
like
if you don't have
it
the
does
middle
look
one
like
be a window?
bathhouse.
What if the middle one's not a window? What if you actually brick that and from the outside you could put a shield crest up there? Or
Nice.
wait. I got a great idea.
Cool.
Brick up that window real fast.
Brick it up.
Yeah.
Get it bricked up.
Say something real provocative.
Hey, baby. What quarry did you get chiseled from?
Because you look like marble to me. I don't know. Or something.
Boom, boom, boom. We go to this one. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. There we go.
All right. And then I got to go talk to... We're going to get a shield thing, and I've already got...
So it's
do this.
1.
Where is it? Ah! I didn't make it.
Okay. So this one is all like that.
Take care, animal.
Bye, animal. Have a good one.
Yeah, I wish they have like more of the canopies and the big tents that they've made before. I feel like that would look cool.
That would be really nice.
All right. So let me do this. Then this. Then first person. It doesn't look centered, but I think it is centered.
Ooh. I like that.
We've had that shield for so long.
Yeah.
And we've not done anything with it, but it glows at night. I just thought
Oh,
it would look so
yeah.
cool up there.
And I think I can even... I think I can remove the stone so I can change out the stone to something else as well.
Mm-hmm, yeah,
Because
yeah.
it'll
But
still stay there. I don't have to...
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have to move it. Cool.
The only thing that might get funky is from the inside, you may not be able to place a single block behind it because it might show up red, but you can cheese that by doing one of, I don't know if this shows up for you, but like you could, like by doing one of those. Do you know what I mean? Like you could basically just turn this sideways. If that was stone, you could just put something, a bigger template across the back of it, and the bigger template will not prevent you from doing whatever.
So I think I should...
It might not give you a red... If it gives you a red marker, it may not.
We're good. Because I'm going to put the other stone in so it doesn't look like it was a window that was filled in and instead just a continuation of the stone. And I think
yeah,
that
yeah.
would look good. Because I used the stone that I was framing with instead of the one that the main wall was built out of. Yeah. Oh, nice. Thank you. Okay, I think that's right.
Yeah, yeah.
I think now what I need to do maybe is continue the windowsills above and below. Make it one continuous little. Wait, let me 1 second. Okay.
What if you didn't do it for all of them, but you just did
Did
it
it for the middle?
connecting the middle? Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
So
let's
for
try
the
that.
left of the shield and the right of the shield, bring it across. Yes, exactly like that. Because I think it's kind of nice to have discrete windows.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay, let me do it to the top too. This is how builders do it in real life, right?
Yeah, they build it first, they see if they like it, and if they like it, they keep it, and if they don't, they just take it away.
Yeah. Right here. Yeah. There we go.
Do you like
better.
it across the top and the bottom, or just the bottom? Wait. I here.
Maybe just
I
the
know.
top.
I have a suggestion.
Cool.
What if you only do it across the
This
bottom,
needs to be louder.
and what if we?
Ooh.
And then just yeah, like take out the top and replace the top. I'm curious to see what that looks like.
Bop, 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 bop. Ooh.
You know, because like I'm wondering,
Yeah.
it kind of is nice to have the framing around the
Mm-hmm.
windows like before the windows. I don't mind it being all the way across the bottom, but I feel like it being across the top too made it look a little strange.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Let me try the
just-
normal stone. Does it? Yeah, because it doesn't keep the.
Whoa,
if-
actually, put it back. Put it back. Put the normal stone back. It keeps it going across, though.
Oh yeah. But it didn't keep the little.
Oh, the little.
I like
lifted
the.
bit.
Yeah, I like that lift. Let me try this one.
Yeah, that did it.
Okay, wait.
So you could play around with that too if you just find another stone.
Yeah.
If you find another stone that complements.
Try this.
Ooh. Were you using flint before?
1, 2.
Because I've got
just now.
I've got other
Or
or yeah, when you tuck
I
that
use
other ultra.
rough stone block.
Let me see if I have anything.
Ooh.
Uh,
Yeah, that's nice.
I have rough flint. I have city
Ooh.
wall too.
Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, let's see.
Try city wall. No, wrong color.
Ah,
It's the wrong color and it has the wrong trim. What about
castle wall. That's probably not.
too
It's
dark?
very dark. Refined stone block.
The color matches.
Oh yeah.
It's doing some weird.
Wait.
It's
Let
yeah.
me see if.
But like,
What if
but it
I-
matches and it has a nice architectural punch to it.
Whoops. Whoops.
Dude, the quality of life to just undo is so. Oh, dude, you're gonna like this.
Ah, good. Boom. Boom. Was that it? I think that's even. Yeah.
There might still be a little
Whoop,
finessing,
sea doodles.
but like,
Whoops. Flying everywhere. Ooh. Oh yeah, now we're on the right track.
what if you brought? Okay, what if you
Cool.
put
Cool,
the
cool, cool.
normal stone in, like you had done, and then do
Along the
the
bottom.
decorative stuff that you? Yeah, just basically drop that one row.
Cool. F. Oh God, was that this one? Is that right? Or no,
I
no,
don't
no,
think-
no, no.
no.
I think it was this one.
Yes, that. Leave the ones flanking on the sides the way they are now, and then can you take the one row out down and put the refined, whatever it was called,
Oh,
the one that the
yeah, refined stone block. You mean take this down?
yeah, yes, yes,
Cool.
yes, 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 yes.
Whoops. Think to there. Ooh.
That looks pretty cool.
Yeah. Ooh.
Here, let me
Oh, fun.
scroll through here. Where's refined? Here, somewhere. There we go.
Whoops. Fell. Ooh. Ooh. Is that just the refined?
That's just yeah, just refined
Oh,
below
nice.
it.
Yeah, it looks good from back here still. Ooh. Ooh.
That looks
it's
pretty
looking Great,
nice.
yeah. Oh, we could even.
like- yeah.
Maybe let's try. Wait, one second. I'm gonna. Wait. Raise the one on the left up one. Yeah.
one?
Yeah. I want to see what it looks like. Do we like the left or the right better?
I almost want to raise it higher.
Ooh. Ooh. The only bad thing is that it's bleeding into that. Like.
Other one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think. Wait. What was the regular stone? What's the default
The
stone
window.
for the wall?
Oh, the default is. Let me come back in here. Roughly cut
Castle.
stone block. And then the window trim is regular stone block. Oh.
I just want to kind of do a reset and.
Oh my God, that's gonna be so much better. The little inlet pillars were really cool, but this just looks cleaner.
Yeah.
I
I still think something like that could be done.
Yeah.
But that's a very like stylish look.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, fun.
Here's an idea. What if you here, maybe can I do it bulk?
Were you gonna put the trim along the bottom?
Yeah, I was wondering.
I was thinking about that earlier about extending the trim out already,
Well, here I can't
which
seem
would
to
be
do
great.
it like. Can't do it like my speed tool.
So kind of like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but then just did it all the way around the building. Do you know what I
Ooh,
mean?
I wonder. Let me try.
Well, actually, if I come down here, does that make it seem less grand? Does that make it seem like if it was the whole building?
Maybe. Yeah.
It makes it seem less special now. Yeah, maybe I like it the other way. But you could do it at like set like increments.
Yeah.
You know.
Ooh, it could be the corners too.
Yeah. Or maybe just like
Or
cap
above
the corner.
Yeah. Or above the openings or something. Yeah, sick. Sick. Fun. Ah, you didn't see that. You didn't see
God, I
that.
can't
You didn't
see.
see that. I
It's so
didn't do
dark.
that. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Oh my god. Oh yeah, did you see the message I sent you?
Let's see. Moonbow number 5?
Because you said moon number 5.
God damn it. Yes, I see it now. I do see it now.
Oh. Oh.
A little bit of teen is what I need.
A little bit of blood of the covenant, all I.
Lou Bega.
Oh, fantastic. God
Actually,
damn it.
look from the inside. This actually looks really
Ooh,
cool because it gives you,
yeah.
you know, look like a tapestry or something there, or like
Yeah.
art.
Oop, eat. Fantastic.
Yeah, I think this is looking pretty dope.
Yeah. Thank you for the help
yeah,
on that.
good-
That's
good-
great.
Yeah, the windows look sick.
Yeah. Oh. This is cool. This game's so fucking cool.
Do you want to pause here?
Yeah.
And then like link back up on Thursday and work on this more?
Yeah. I'm just gonna link this right there. Wait. There we go. Perfect.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
did a lot to
be
this building.
Yeah, this has been coming along real nice. Yeah, I'm thinking a railing here, some I might change out that vine over there to like one of those flowering ones.
Mm-hmm.
And then
You know what would be cool
Ooh.
is along. Here, let me grab this and
Fireplace.
grab this just as a point of reference. Like, what if you had?
my God,
what if
you
the
just put them in
stairs
the
were
walls.
there? Do you know what I mean? Along the, because this is the
yeah, I
perfect
didn't even
length
think
of
about
wall.
stairs. That's perfect.
Because
Yeah.
you know, obviously this is just like a rough placeholder, but like you put the stairs, you know, the stairs would probably come down to about here, and then you could
Yes.
bring that up there, and then this is just kind of like a nice like balcony that walks around, and then you have an entrance. You know, like you have an entrance to the camp on that side as well as the stair side,
Yeah. Oh, fantastic.
so you could access it from
Ouch.
either way.
Oh, this will be so cool. This village is gonna
Something-
look awesome.
Something
Holy
else you
shit.
could consider too with the plant tool, maybe to incorporate some of what's there, and then also your idea of the flowers is you can mix them in.
Oh,
So
yeah.
what will happen is
Yeah,
I
it doesn't
think
need
you
to be
lose
a-
the base material if you cover something, but now that I've grabbed these, I think we could go back and let's chuck that in there. And then I can send these to your inventory, but I want to just test to see if this idea works at all. It may not
Cool.
work.
It's also
So we
so cool that
could-
we can fly almost from the house to here. from a standing position.
Oh, tits! I don't have the grow tool.
Oh.
Hang on. I have the decay tool.
Oh, yeah, that's all I have, too. I kind of forgot about the grow tool. To be so honest.
Yeah, I just glided, and then flew over the house.
Beam bop.
Okay, so we grab that.
Please clear me every god. Wonder if I want to make any kind of little corner doodads.
All right,
I
and
shouldn't
then
be doing that right now.
do this. Think you can just paint it in.
Yeah! Oh, that's perfect.
So
Sick. Aha! Thank you for the small shape. Perfect.
so you could leave the ivy
Awesome.
and then
This is
bring
the
the
overgrowth tool,
flowers,
okay.
you know, like paint the flowers into it because they are a different color. The ivy is like a
Yeah.
darker green, and then the flowers themselves have a slightly brighter green color. But I think what also is nice is you can have the illusion of coverage for the whole wall. But if you made the whole wall flowers, it would feel like too much, kind of the way
Yeah.
that ivy feels too much.
Yeah.
But if you pepper it in,
Oh, that'll be so good.
that might look good.
Oh, awesome.
Here, let me give you the ivy too.
Ah, thank you. Perfect. You can grow vines on the yellow.
Ooh, that's a good
Ooh.
Yeah, that's cool too. I wonder what some of that would look like on the blue blocks as well.
I could put some of those luminous blocks in the ceiling of this and have some vines
Mhm.
growing down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Fun. Oh boy, this game's so cool. God damn.
Yeah, I feel. All right.
Oh,
Before we head out, come over here.
yeah.
And then this is. So all I was doing was just trying to restore the general shape of what had been. So this
General
left
shape?
arch wasn't there at all, and I
Oh.
rebuilt this wall going around. I thought I'd leave this collapsed,
Ooh,
and I thought this would be an outdoor area with an indoor. Because like, why would you have a
Ooh,
sign
yeah.
for a shop if it was already indoor?
Yeah.
So I thought maybe I could make this like a
never
shop.
noticed this hidden area.
And I guess this would be somebody lives above their shop. So I replaced the roof, and the
Oh,
struts
nice.
were already here, but I think they look so good.
They do.
So I replaced the roof and the floor. I'll put a proper
my
roof
music is
on
so
top
loud.
of this building as a standalone building. I
There we
thought
go.
this could just be like a really cool,
Ooh.
I don't know, like something, window or something, or maybe grating. I don't know.
Ooh, yeah.
And then I thought for this area, what I would
I
do
didn't even look
is
over
do the
in this
same thing
area
I did
before.
for
Ever.
the
Whoa.
yak pen, or actually the like the goats. See what I did over here, where we don't actually build a roof on it if it's going to be outdoors. I just cap it with this like mossy stone and the spikes, and have that go around the
Captain
top.
Mossy Stone.
I think that would look cool instead of just like the flat
Yeah.
stone. So it's not a roof, but it's like, you know, just kind of like it's like a gutter system.
Fuck yeah.
And then that also kind of ties it into the design of like this base, even though we've used like different stone and different architectural details.
This area's got so much more detail to it than I realized. Like, I don't think I've ever actually explored over in this area.
Yeah.
That's... Like, I didn't know there was this little room with the secret door. I didn't know there was this whole little passage. This is very cool.
Oh, okay, so let me show you something. So if you want to get rid of something, but you don't want to dismantle, like you can't dismantle it, like this box, I think does give you the option to dismantle, but you can also just do this. and it basically is small enough to target just the one thing.
Huh. Like how the vines regrow.
Which is really funny. So I did that to like get rid of the skeletons because they were too close to something else, and I didn't want to like risk dismantling those other things. So I just zapped the skeletons.
Oh, that's funny.
But like these fences don't exist as something that we can build. Like there's all sorts of like cool. I imagine we're gonna get more.
Yeah.
We're gonna get more stuff. We have to.
Yeah, definitely. And I bet there's even some blocks that we don't have yet that are in the game. Because there were some that we found not too long ago that just we happened upon.
I put these iron fences in here as like, since this is outdoors, it's a window that's not a window, you know?
Yeah.
Like just grating.
Oh, sick. What block is this? Is this the...
it's the same one you've been using.
Cool,
It's just
okay,
the light
yeah.
is hitting the dip because this is in the shade of the mountain.
Yeah.
This is the same one. It's still the rough cut stone.
Oh my god. And oh yeah, the roof is gonna be a bastard. Holy shit.
Yeah, which is why I think I'm just gonna do it over the shop, and then this area is just gonna be like trimmed because this is still outdoors. The question is, what about like what I put here in this giant portal? I feel like this could be
That's not what
any number of things. Oh, and then on top of here, come with me this way. So we can get up on top easy because I haven't built scaffold.
Oops.
I just jumped off of these rocks over here.
That makes sense. God damn it.
So what I was thinking is
I can climb mountains,
well,
not
it doesn't
rocks.
really, you could see it from down there, but from like this pillar here,
there we go.
and then the opposite, I thought maybe I could put either some of those jungle statues, or we do another Queen Pikesmead statue.
Yeah.
Or we do the other statue that we have over by the mausoleum. Like I thought 2 big statues flanking the entrance could look really neat.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be really cool. Oh, good job.
But yeah. I think this is really coming together. And then
yeah.
I think your
So
building
fucking cool.
and this area are going to be the most developed.
Mm-hmm.
And then down this little structure, I can rebuild almost in its entirety.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think the shroud actually is going to prevent me from doing that. And then the one you're on, I'm going to leave ruined.
Cool.
So that'll give us like two big structures, the one you're on, the one I've been working on, and then there's going to be this as a minor structure, and then there's also this home.
Oh yeah.
Which we can redo. And I think that's actually going to give people a lot of place to sleep.
Yeah. Oh, this is so nice.
Yeah. It'll kind of be the perfect size because it'll be like some of the area will be ruined, some of it will be intact.
Mm-hmm.
I love these tents that are here, and then we can move the villagers' beds out of the tent area. That way we don't have to worry about like potentially breaking them.
Yeah.
And this area too could also be rebuilt into something over by like the armory.
Yeah. I think there's a... Is there an underside to this? I can't remember. No. Okay.
Could make one.
Yeah.
Could dig one out. Could make a you could make a basement for that.
Oh yeah.
And not have to worry about the exterior. Yeah, and then as Wizardry says, the fields between the two, we could then also pave. Like there's a road already running past the farmhouse to here, but we could even extend, like branch the road out to curve around the farmhouse and actually have it go to the manor house proper.
And we can have some really massive fields over here. That'd be nice.
The other thing too is, remember, we can plant full-on trees now.
Oh yeah.
Like we have saplings, So if we wanted to, since this is our property, we could just create a grove of trees or like create like a little druid shrine or something outdoors
Yeah.
or
Fantastic.
yeah. I think there's a lot of it's like an empty canvas, but I think it's like got a lot of good structure to it.
Do we control this area over here? I can't remember. Ouch.
Let me get my hammer.
Oh, it's enshrouded. over
We control back to this.
there. Ooh, we
So
could put,
there's
we could put a little embankment here. Oh, and we can also still
Yeah.
extend out the shroud a little, or the barrier, I think, right?
I don't
Or do we not have
I
another
don't know.
upgrade left?
We don't have another upgrade left. Whether we could upgrade.
Oh, sorry, I didn't
Long
mean like
keep.
flame level. Yeah.
Oh, in terms of another base.
Oh yeah, upgrade altar. It is upgraded all the way. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
At least for now, unless they expand it for future updates.
Yeah.
But yeah, like it goes to the entrance of this cave.
Yeah. Like just a little outpost thing would look nice here. Like, oh, there's nothing bad coming through this cave.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, totally.
Keeping the villagers
It's
safe.
close enough
Dude.
that we can, I mean, build something in anticipation of having more here.
Yeah.
Because technically, like, this line where I'm standing here, this corner, and then the one going back to the ridge, that's from our original base.
Oh,
And then
yeah.
this line
Fucking
going
crazy.
over is from the second base.
It looks
they're
insane up the
overlapping.
side of the mountain. The lines are all over the place.
Yeah. Yeah. But it goes all the way to
Awesome.
the mountain, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. Even goes up it a little
So
bit.
I think this is just like a great. I think I was in my original save, and the first time we played through, I was like, this is kind of a boring place to start because it's just a field. But I never really thought about
Ouch.
the vision of like how much you can transform
Yeah.
the landscape. And I think that's probably going to be something that hits a lot of players as they invest from the first hour to like 10 hours to 20 hours to, because it's like you're only thinking about your starter house. Like over there, I can see the I don't know if they're not rendered or not, but the trees for like where you have the yucca plants, and like that area is like the size of our original house.
Yeah.
Like everyone starts out with like a 15-foot by 15-foot square house. That's one story, and you don't think about scale.
Now we own all
because you also don't have enough resources. But then by the time you actually like have enough, you're starting to build things that you can actually see on the horizon, like at distance. Which is pretty fucking dope.
Yeah, it's so cool. This game's amazing. God.
All right, dude. Well, I will let you go. I'm gonna go get some food and feed the dogus.
Yeah, I'm getting some food too. All right.
All right. Well, I will talk to you soon. I will see you on Thursday.
Absolutely. I'll talk to you later. Have a good one.
All right. Bye, Eve.
Bye. Cool. One second. What time do we have to leave for work? Okay. Cool. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then to eat some food. Okay, I think he already took off the stream together. Perfect. Yeah. Maybe not. Wait. No, I think so. I can't tell. All right, but I'm going to go eat some food super fast, and then I will be back, and we're going to do a little bit of Monster Hunter before I get off. You think you did? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. All right, bam. I shall return. Ah! 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 Hello. Hi. Okay, let me change my directory. Bam. Bam, bam. Monster Hunter. Wilds. Finishing. Rank story. Hello again. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Oh, and that also means I need to pop a lurk on Krog. Because now I don't have one up. There we go. Didn't start the fire. Don't really want this. I forgot that I added this. I was really high on edibles one time, and that fucking song came on, and I was like, I guess I don't hate this We Didn't Start the Fire song anymore. Whatever. I don't want to hear it, though. I don't want to listen to it. Okay. Luna sent me the code. Perfect. Let me launch the game. Let me also launch my little temperature thing. Where was that? Here? Information. Information. Temperature. Perfect. And now we just give it a second. Okay, it is 1:01. I have about an hour and a half. Yeah, about an hour and a half. So I don't need to do eBay after. I'll do eBay when I get back. So I'll drop off packages when I go pick up Riley. Not when I drop them off. Cool. Till what? Oh, till I end and then go drop off Riley at work. Yeah. Dude, I cleaned under my computer and next to my computer and vacuumed, and it looks so goddamn nice now. It looks so nice. I need to just extend outward. Okay, audio control. Monster Hunter Wilds audio on, Enshrouded off. Main screen, game capture properties. Enshrouded, Monster Hunter. Studio mode off. Main screen. You need to clean the inside of your computer. Do it! Do it! Do it! Now I need to clean out the outside. I need to clean out the vacuum, its filter, the air purifier that I have, probably this fan. I just need to go blow all those out too. Okay, let me bam. Don't show the lobby code. Don't worry, I won't. Never have, never will. Bam. Ah! You need a new computer too? Just buy one, duh. Oh, I need to turn the graphics back up. I put them down for very low. The lowest that'll go when I was playing off stream. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, the name of the fucking safe house right now.
I'm going to meet him at the ice shark.
I can't. Oh, don't say that.
All right.
Forest F.
We can't say it. We can't say it on stream. But somebody in my family, and I confirmed it with my dad, Luna's grandfather. There was somebody in my family, a distant cousin that grew up in what did he say? Hastings, Nebraska, or something. Whose first name was Forrest and Lexington. First name was Forrest and last name was the F slur for gay people. Crazy. I remember being told that a long time ago, and then I was like, did I actually remember being told that? I should check. Because I've been repeating that a lot. I should make sure that's real. Hey, Eve, remember that time you showed your mortgage on screen or some shit? Oh, yeah, I accidentally showed my bank information on stream. Like a screenshot of after the after the house. Thankfully, it didn't have my routing information or anything. It just had my, like, the amount that was in there.
You're crazy. You're crazy for that.
Oh. Yeah, it scared the shit out of me because I thought I pressed, I was sending it to someone to be like, look at this. I've never seen this much money in my account and it's breaking my brain. And, I like the Control C, Control V shit to send it to him. And apparently it was still in my clipboard. And I thought I did Control C on something else, but I guess it didn't click. Or I didn't press hard enough. And then I pressed it into fucking something while I was doing, I think a Pokemon drawing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah. And it was just there, and I was like, oh, yep, okay. Well, look at that.
Oh, that is amazing. I'm so happy for you that you got to experience that.
Scared the shit out of me. Or like the 800 times I've almost doxed myself.
We love doxing ourselves.
Yeah.
It's our favorite thing to do.
I am 100% sure I did dox myself when I lived in Lafayette. But thankfully, all the VODs for that are gone, and I don't live there anymore, so it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter anymore. You just don't live there, so who
Yeah.
cares?
Okay, let's see here. Oh. No, we should do... Yeah, Fabius in Ice Shard Cliffs. That's what's very important right now.
Yeah, I think we just do the next quest, next assigned quest, and then we just get you up to 40 to do the final one.
And I might just naturally get up to 40 by doing these things, because I'm 38 now, I think.
Yes, I think one more. I think it's just like 2 or 3 more quests, and then you'll be there.
Cool. 1.5 levels away. Cool.
Ooh, maybe even just 2. Maybe
Fantastic.
I've received reports on your agile response to the conditions in each region. Well done.
Professor, that armor.
We've been doing some
Does that mean
off-stream
I
grinding.
have a report of my own to offer.
Also,
I'll explain once everyone is
new
assembled.
armor, new swords. Was that on stream?
Avis unit.
Did I get the
Master
new
unit,
armor on
my
stream? I think I
apologies for
did.
keeping you waiting.
Yeah, I did. I
Here
did.
are
I did.
my
I did.
findings.
I did.
After investigating each region,
But I changed
have
the color.
determined
Now
this
it's
to be
purple.
the territory of a Gormagala.
Gore Vidal?
As
Gore
evidence
Vidal?
of that, we recently took this Woodward into our
The
care.
fucking
afflicted
what
by
just
the frenzy
screamed?
virus.
It's unclear whether a Woodward's body is capable of weathering the virus. At this rate, he may not.
Furthermore, I've
you take your
arrived at a
pills?
theory.
Good.
The Dragon Torch's
What?
excessive output,
Yeah,
the
good.
lasting weather inclemency.
I thought you said something else. Ah, I did take
I
it.
believe both of these phenomena stem from a single root cause. Gormagala.
What? How? Wait, a virus? Interesting. You're right. The dots are starting to line up.
Fascinating. It's true the virus exacerbates any violent tendencies in its host. Given that, it could be that this excessive energy output is a symptom, or perhaps an immune response.
Yes, yes.
Yes,
If
yes.
we're talking infection, that starts to clarify what we're dealing with. This is big.
Huge even.
The torch is some kind of organic structure. The damn thing's alive.
My thoughts exactly. And as an organism, it may respond to treatment. I'm sure you follow, Eric.
The antiviral compound you describe in your thesis. We'll need a tissue sample from the infection vector.
Is that the Secrets or what the fuck is screaming over there?
You think the Dragon Torch will respond to medicine? And would that same cure work on Rove?
There's hope. If they do share the same affliction, a cure for Rove could perhaps be a cure for both. The first step in testing that is slaying that Gormagala to stop the virus's further spread. And to collect a tissue sample to derive a cure. Henceforth, that is our primary priority.
I'm so glad there was another monster.
Understood.
That's so nice.
Then we'll hurry back to conduct any final analysis to be ready to treat the torch.
I'll keep a close eye on Rove's condition while examining the sample I took from him.
Good. Hunter, you'll join me in slaying this Gormagala.
What do you mean that there was another
I've sent
monster?
my men
Like,
out to scout its location. Speak to me as soon as you're
in high
prepared to
rank.
depart.
That we didn't exhaust the roster of new monsters. Yeah. I like that. Okay. Do I need to take any invite?
Oh, I forgot to send you one. 1 second.
Cool. Oh. The fuck? There we go.
Cool, I sent
Something
you an
else
invite.
popped up. Perfect. I mean, Gormagala isn't new. Yeah, okay. But new to this game. New to me is what I meant, sorry. I'm gonna eat food real quick.
Sounds good. I also just ate.
Perfect. Recommended meal. No. Add ingredients. There we go. Oh. Forgot that I had a little pimple patch on. I was like, what the fuck is this? Okie doke. Oh, and
There's a special
items.
event going on at the Grand
Yes,
Hall.
items.
Should we check it out?
I need to do my items.
Manage loadouts, loadout 1, yes. There we go.
Fantastic. We're ready to
Look
fuck
at
this
that.
thing up.
Yeah!
Are you ready to leave, Hunter?
Yes, I am.
All right. Time is our enemy here as much
Time to
as
fuck
Gormagala.
Gore Vidal
Let's
in the
hurry
mouth.
to the rendezvous
Hmm?
point.
What? What was Monster Hunter 4 on?
3DS.
Oh, wow.
Yes, I own a copy actually.
Oh.
It was
I
one of the
feel
first
like I
Monster Hunters I
remember you-
played.
I feel like I remember you talking about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I put so many hours into
We're
that game.
alive, men.
Ah.
Report.
Ooh, nice
Sir.
shield.
We have yet to sight the target.
But something is definitely here.
It's a thick shield.
Form up.
God damn. Fucking okay. Hello, cuckoo. Oh. Dude, what the fuck?
I see why they call it frenzy.
Frenzy is some shit, yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh.
There you are.
It's him.
It's like, shut the fuck up, lay down.
Your petty squabbles don't matter to me.
Ooh.
After it!
That thing's called a Narcillus, right?
Narcilla, yeah.
Cool, okay. Oh. Oh, hello.
It spread this far.
We just want to be your friend.
Follow it.
on.
You two are their shield. Go!
You've always protected us! Now, it's our turn!
Nice.
Now go!
Rex,
Hell
come.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hang in there. That's an order.
What a bunch of bad bitches. I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm sure they'll be fine.
No escape.
Woo!
On my way.
Wonderful. 2, 3. Okay. Come here. Come here. Whoop. A little closer. There we go. Dude, its wings look crazy. Stop comboing. Stop comboing. Ah. One. Oh. Cool, it activated. Let go. Fuck. Put this away. Put this away.
Oh, you're in for with the frenzy.
mantle
Do you see
bug.
the little bar up on your status bar?
What?
You see the little bar where your status stuff is?
Yeah.
Yeah, if that fills up, you get a weakness with the frenzied monsters. But you can, if you attack enough, you can beat the virus and do more damage.
Okay. Huh. Cool. Stop, stop, stop. There we go. Perfect dodge. Not a perfect dodge. 2.
Oh, you beat the frenzy. Good job.
Nice.
Blast. It's frenzy. Be on your guard now.
Okay, you can get it out of this mode where it attacks stronger by attacking the antenna on its head.
Oh, cool.
Also, Gormagolas are blind and they use those feelers as a way to see where you are.
Shit. Okay. Huh.
Also, wound on one of his arms.
Sorry, what?
His wing arms. His wing arms has a wound on it. I think.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna heal real quick. There we go. I don't know if Slick Blade is on, so I'm just gonna dodge again. Get up.
Don't get greedy. Eyes peeled.
Ow.
Okay. Just take that. Cool. Embarrassing. There we go. Come here. Come here. I'm just gonna jump over. Get it eventually.
Good job.
Nice. Oh. Just one more dodge, I think. There we go. Slick Blade is back on. Give me that wound. There we go. I don't have to dodge if I get mad. Okay, nice. Oh, I thought I saw a wound. I did not. Thank you. Sharpen.
Good job, little cat.
Woo. Oh, crazy. I just fully missed that. Ooh, baby. Ah, bastard. What are you gonna do? Ah. These little goats are just walking right past me calmly. Damn! Oh, nice. Cool. Did I get Slick Blade back up? I did, okay.
Onto them.
Nice. Good job.
Thank you.
Oh. Dude, this is an intense dude. A very cool guy though.
Okay, I can only make 2 wins on him.
Oh, good still. Did I just steal your wound?
No, it's okay. I got it.
Oh, okay. Another one. Sharpness is down in the blue.
Ooh, it broke his feelers.
Ooh, nice. Give me that tail wound. Damn it. Ah. There we go. Oh, it broke. Okay. There we go. Feeler break. That's annoying to break. Glad she got it.
Good job.
Yeah, tail. Nice. Just a little closer. Let my stamina come back up. Actually, gonna sharpen. Okay, nice. Oh, Slick Blade wore off. Stop comboing. There it is. Oh, okay. Get back here. Fuck you. I hate it when they move just right when the combo starts. Nice. Oh,
good job. Oh, we have to fight a Balanga.
Oh!
This weather is unrelenting. We'll just have to tough it out.
We did a good job.
Don't forget, you can
Was I just beating the
materials
shit
from
out of
other
its
parts.
corpse?
Yeah, a little bit there. It's okay.
I was like, hold on. I think since it
Wait, come back here for just a second.
Oh, I'm getting the tail. Okay. Yeah.
I don't know if we broke any parts that can actually show it. If we broke his head instead of his feelers, we would have been able to see that he has gold scales under his regular scales.
Oh, cool.
I just got 2 gems.
Ooh, nice.
Let's go hunt that up.
Should
Let's
have
go
made
hunt
you
that
do
monkey.
it solo. I think I could do it. I think I could do it solo. That guy didn't seem as bad as the Rathalos. That tempered Rathalos. Honestly, it seemed way easier than that. That thing was fucked up. Okay, well that was rude. Okay, Slick Blade. Don't do that. Yep, I was in my combo. Good at dodge. Get it. 1, 2, 3. Fuck ass monkey. There we go.
I'm on it.
Oh my god, did Fabius fucking mount it?
Ah! Yeah,
I
nice.
didn't know NPCs could do that.
I love it. Gormagala depends. Trying to avoid frenzy with a slow weapon isn't the easiest thing to do in the world. That's fair. That's fair. Honestly, still not 100% sure what the frenzy does. Hey! Oh my god! Knocked him off the mountain! You fucking dick. Right after Slick Blade. Oh, it didn't deactivate Slick Blade. Weird. That's not a mountain. What? Oh, I think I like launched in front of it. Okay. Come on, come on. Fuck you. Goddamn chimp. 2, 3. Okay, there we go. What? There we go. Jesus. Oh my god, nice.
This poor monkey.
Good job.
Good job.
Admirably done. That should put a
That's
halt
what I
to the
was waiting
virus's
for with the
spread.
Gormagala. And when it didn't happen, I was like, I'm not getting tricked again!
Yes.
I'm gonna keep
The lacking
attacking!
facilities here is made up for by an excellent assistant. We'll see it done.
Any nice little... No. Go. Oh, wait. No. Skin these monkeys. Blanco. When you get inflicted with frenzy, you take significantly more damage. Ah! Okay. Okay, hiccups. Oh! I never get hit, so that's... It doesn't really matter to me.
I just learned that the carver skill, which lets you carve monsters several times, applies to the small monsters as well.
Oh, cool.
So that's really nice if you're trying to get like a small monster like gear piece. Because
Yeah.
sometimes their drops are like inconsistent.
That's nice. That's cool. Da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun. I think I might have gotten a tier 3 gem.
Well,
Not
you're like
100%
right
sure.
before hitting 40, so just like one more quest and you'll
Fantastic.
be there.
Fantastic.
Good. We'll continue to monitor him, but his condition has stabilized.
There we go.
A success.
Jesus.
Despite the
Just
circumstances.
standing there, just...
You did well with such limited resources, Eric.
I couldn't have done it without that tissue sample. Not to mention your thesis, sir.
Cutie.
I just hope the Dragon Torch responds to it as well as our fuzzy friend.
The Avis unit should be delivering it now. We'll just have to put our faith in Werner and wait.
Cool. I'm fucking tired. God damn.
Amazing.
Whew.
Even I can see the change. Is it taking effect already?
Yes, but as much as I'd like to take the credit, the wyvern milk is what's working most of the magic.
The wyvern milk.
If not for it amplifying the effects of the treatment, you'd never see it recover this fast.
That said, another Gore Magala could turn up at some point. Are you worried it might happen again?
It's a fair point, but I'm not too concerned. Especially if this thing has organic properties. I'd like to pick Eric's brain about this, but there's a chance it's developed antibodies now. And if the wyvern milk magnifies that resistance too, it'd take a hell of a lot to break through it.
I'm not ready to be quite that optimistic.
Dude,
This
I'm
thing's
tired.
still
Holy
a big
fuck.
unknown. And a threat.
Beat me to death with a hammer.
Regardless.
Whew.
Werner, continue your research here.
Whew.
I'll be monitoring the area closely as well.
Understood. We'll head outside then. The cycles should return to normal in each region, but I'd like to keep monitoring them.
Coolio. Ba 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 bam bam boom bam boom. Yeah, we got. Okay. Mantles can be equipped. Ah, nice. Thank you.
Hey.
Okay, let's see here. What do I have?
All right, let's see what we can come up with.
Ooh, I do have a few things. Wait, okay. What do I have? Not enough of anything to make anything good, I don't think. Yeah. Woo! Sorry. Wait. Paralysis?
Don't forget to check out Gore Gear.
Yeah. Oh, that's all the same. Okay. Okay. Disc. So that's the only disc. Okay. Oh, but I do have a paralysis one. Wait. Okay.
Got something in mind?
Ooh. Ooh. Looks kind of gross. Yuck. Ha ha. Yuck. Okay, what does this do? Antivirus. Gormagala is harder when you don't have two people tanking and taking aggro. That's fair. That's fair. Once infected, makes it easier to overcome the frenzy. Oh. Infects you with the frenzy when against large monsters. Oh. Interesting. Weird. Gore stuff doesn't inflict you with frenzy with its set bonus. Weird. Weird.
Got something in mind?
Did I... Ah. Those look so fucking cool.
They are so cool.
Holy
You
shit.
literally have the blade facing backwards because it replaces your hands.
Whoa.
You should check out every weapons, Gore weapons. They all look so fucking cool.
Wait, what?
If you look at every weapons, Gore weapons, they are actually sick.
They all have gore weapons? What?
Gore Magala, the monster, all of
Yeah.
his weapons for each weapon type.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Like the Switch X one is a scythe.
Oh.
Anything catch your eye?
Since you've been trying the Sword and Shield, you should check out the Sword and Shield one.
Yeah.
Got something in mind?
Ooh. Almost looks like a Daedric weapon.
Yeah, yeah.
It's high risk, moderate reward.
Anything
That's so
catch your
funny.
eye?
That's so funny. Okay, what do? You do dragon. That's cool. Increases elemental damage when landing critical hits. Greatly increases elemental damage when active because it's a level 3. Wow. 252 damage, 20% affinity, 120 dragon. That's a... Oh my god, and its sharpness is insane. Crazy. Crazy.
What are we making today?
Oh. He doesn't get any Gormagala? Weird.
You're in low rank because your cat's
Oh.
still wearing low rank gear.
So he is. So he is. Okay, these are all the same so far. Whoops. Just getting rid of all of these. Okay. The fucking butterfly thing is so silly. Well, you haven't been taking care of your cat. I made him the best low rank that there was. I thought I'd clicked over to the high rank. Honestly, I thought I had.
He just becomes a little Grim Reaper.
My god. Oh.
Also, all Gormagala weapons have German names, which is a little fun fact.
Are what?
Have like names that are written in German.
Where?
Weapons. Only
Oh,
weapons.
the wep. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, there we go. Katzenfunzel. Silly.
I forget what Funzel means, but Katzen is literally just cat.
Yeah. That's silly. That's silly. What do you do? Okay. This is...
All right, what quest
Great
do you want to do to get you up to 40?
I have some dailies I need to do.
Yeah, I'll try to find a good quest that matches as many as possible.
Thank you.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
Make
Perfection.
Gizmo some new things. Don't have anything for a new weapon you can make? Damn, dude.
Subar,
Wait. Yeah, I do. The fuck? Oh.
I'm ready to
It
work.
looked like it was grayed out, but I guess it wasn't.
Alrighty. Perfection.
There we go. Cool. Cool. Sweet.
Now that's a good choice.
There we go. There you go, Gizmo.
Well, what can I do for you?
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Also, I posted a quest.
Wonderful. Thank you. Bam. Ah. Boom, boom, ba bum bum. It was 65 in here while we were playing Enshrouded. It's now 70 just from the, what, like 30, 40 minutes we've been playing this game. This thing pumps out heat. That's crazy. That's crazy. Holy shit, I can't stop yawning. Onward, mighty steed.
Onward.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you
La.
find something useful.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Take that spider web, thanks. Oh, that slows me down. Okay, cool. Excuse me, sorry. I'm so sorry. Hello, Lala Barina. Goodbye, Lala Barina.
Bye-bye, Lala Barina.
Jesus. Stop comboing over there. Ah! Nice.
Cool, that's my daily done.
Ha! That's funny. Bump. I don't. That was weird. Gunther was like freaking out. Just
He's scared.
lagging in place over and over and over. I think it's good now.
That's just Gunther in real life as well.
All right, 3 more over this way. There we go. Nice. They didn't stand a chance!
They got their asses kicked.
Oh, that one just ran away.
There's no loyalty among against Paragills.
Jesus, I fucking guess not. Good job. Good job. Bam. Take all. Close. Take all. Skip. Confirm. Ichino's. I'm going back here. I like being in the Grand Hub better. I want to talk to the cat. I want to turn everything in at the cat, even though I can turn it in my menu. Hello, cat.
Posted another quest.
Nice. Bam. Wonderful. Yin Cuckoo. Ah, nice. One of my favorites. The little crazy birds. Ooh, and water against the firebird.
Let's go. Oh my god, I think standing in water actually does give you the slicked blade effect.
Oh, really?
Because the camp I went to has you go through like a waterfall into like a soft pool and it fucking activated.
Oh.
So that's very interesting.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
There we go. Fast traveling to a different one. There we go. Yep, that's closer.
Yeah, that's the one I fast traveled to. But
it
yeah,
does activate it. That's awesome.
Yeah, I thought it was the water blight condition, not just being wet.
That's fantastic. Yeah, because it said if you have water blight or wet, and I was like, oh, it should be water. That'd be cool.
Yeah, so I guess just
nice.
standing in water works. I will keep that in mind if we're fighting in water, so I don't have to dodge around as much.
Yeah.
Actually, no, because being wet and water blight, they stack together, it says.
Oh!
So you could get both.
Fantastic. What? They punched me! Fucker. Oh yeah, Animal, you'll find this funny. It turns out I was using the entire mounting system wrong. Ah! I didn't realize that you could, like, brace. I thought you just always had to fall off when they started doing that, like, thrashing around. I thought there just wasn't a choice. So I was getting knocked off by the stronger monsters. And Luna was like, you shouldn't be getting knocked off. Or that you can like move out of the way. I figured the stronger ones just buck you off. And it's just a function of like how powerful they are.
Well, here's the fun little fact. If they land on unsteady surfaces like these vines or webs, they get stuck for longer sometimes.
Oh.
I don't think Yinkaku counts because he's so tiny and so angry, but he's supposed to.
Stop. Stop thrashing. Gregory.
Never stop thrashing.
You can also do a different part of the body. Yeah. Yeah, that's what she was saying. I was like, oh, fuck. Okay. Wah. Wah.
You telling me I got 2 Yinkakus and not the one I fucking wanted with that flash?
That's funny.
Gathered some materials too. And check your field pouch.
Wait, what? Gregory seems confused.
He was just trying to figure it out, I guess.
This is really rude of this damn bird to fly all the way up here.
Yeah,
like,
it's,
we're gonna get you anyway. Just don't go so far.
It's crazy that he starts in such a place, but then his nest is so fucking far away.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god.
And he's taking so long. You fly. I shouldn't be able to get here at the same time.
Knocked him down.
Nice.
I saw you just pelting him with a box.
Yeah.
So nice of you.
I was like, thunk. Nice.
Who's that close to dying? We had to wait that fucking long
So
to hit him.
frustrating.
So fucking oh my god.
Stupid.
Oh, I got a gem.
Ooh, nice.
My luck has been so good lately. What the fuck?
Good.
This is a rare research opportunity.
I'll take honey.
Can't let it go to waste.
Fire herb. Fire herb. Cool. Ow. Dude, I need to leave my luck alone. Ooh, what'd you make? Cute. Oh, look at Ripley. I like when he lays like that. It's so silly. Oops, take all. Thank you. Take all. Skip. Confirm. Confirm.
You're at HR 40.
Hey, nice. Okay, I'm
Not
gonna
to
go
mention
turn
wanting
these
to speak
in.
with you. I believe
And then we
it's
just
about
have to do
Arctic.
like one tempered monster
Alright,
in
then.
the forest, and we'll have our dailies done.
Nice. Fantastic. Receive. Bam. Bam. Okay, off to here. Off to here, yeah. What are you doing? Fighting Arkfeld?
Thank you for coming. I'm grateful. The egg we found, the one we thought might be from Arkfeld, looks like we were right. I went around talking to people to gather what info I could. Scraps from its feeding, bits of eggshell. There's still not very much to go on, but it found a way to live. These creatures, their will to survive. Amazing.
Yeah. especially if it found a way to overcome its nature as a guardian. So what's troubling you?
Well, people at other base camps were saying the state it's leaving its prey in isn't normal. Duna and New Udra both showed signs of being attacked. And what was left was awful.
I wonder if that means it's unable to control its appetite. Like the one we saw at the Dragon Torch.
What's this charge?
I don't know. That's why I asked for Eric's help. I thought we should hear what he has to say together.
Kinda. To all the bitches who ask for 1,000 photos first and discounts second, fuck you. I know. God, it's so frustrating.
I've heard talk of that egg as well, so I'm just as excited as you. But this isn't all good news.
I hate those people.
The fact that it's run roughshod over 2 apex predators
Especially
troubles
when
me as well.
put such good fucking photos in the first place. And
Eric,
motherfuckers don't just
what do you
zoom
think?
in. You can just zoom in, dude.
Too difficult to say.
Crazy.
But in Arkfeld's case specifically, it may not be due to infection. For instance,
Especially when people get
are you
picky
familiar with
and
the concept
bitchy
of
over like a
bioconcentration?
99-cent card.
No, I'm not.
Right, then I'll explain.
At a certain point, we
This
have to
is
stop
still
being
just a
precious.
theory, but it's been on my mind as of late.
Is that a conversation that consisted of me saying,
frenzy
like
caused an
I said in the
uncontrolled spike in the
description,
Dragon
4
Torch's energy
times?
output
God
before,
damn.
right?
As per my previous
But
message.
it may have been more than just bad weather that caused those apex predators to rampage. Our analysis showed that the virus caused a subtle mutation in the energy the Dragon Torch produced.
And you
That
said, but
means
will
the
you send
wyvern
it
milk itself
today?
may
Oh
have
my
come to contain
god.
tiny traces of the virus's characteristics.
I'm starting to see where this is heading. Then the mutated energy started flowing out.
Exactly. It gradually tainted the water supply, animals, plants, insects, and onto monsters. If it traveled up the food chain, growing more concentrated at every step, its eventual destination would be the dominant predator of each region. That may be why that
Or people who
Uzduna and
ask
other
for a lower
monsters
price
exhibited
and a
such aggression.
reservation.
A sort of pseudo-frenzy.
Oh, to just like hold on to it for them?
And then, at the very end
Yeah,
of the chain,
no, fuck that.
Arkfeld comes and siphons those monsters' energy.
And in
Stupid.
so
Fucking
doing, It may
stupid.
be assimilating their traits, essentially distilling the frenzy virus.
And after it finally found the strength to live again, poor thing.
Please, if you hold on to
From
it
the reports we've
for
heard,
me, I'll pay you
sounds as if
less.
We're only dealing with one affected
Please?
individual.
Silly.
I believe so.
Fuck ass
And
people.
there's been no reports of Ray Dow being attacked yet. This is our chance.
That's so goofy. Oh my god. Like,
Hey,
try not to be a
We should
total
talk to you about
dick
that
bag
before
to the
I head
people you're buying things from.
I was planning
Come
to.
on. These people aren't corporations. You're talking to
going
an
on.
actual fucking
To the
person.
wind's gasp. to Ray
Wild.
Dow.
Wild.
Yes. There's a good chance Arkfeld will turn up there.
Could I? I'd like to come with you, please.
You heard Eric's theory. You know it's too dangerous not to.
I'm still just an apprentice hunter. I know. I can't do anything yet. But I'm also a keeper. So, please. It found its way to life. Let me at least
Right.
watch over it. And over you.
The answer is no.
Send her pics to the box.
I don't need someone who's just going to watch.
There was some person from the
But,
UK that wanted to buy.
Given how far you've
I don't
come,
remember what it was.
I
Some
feel you're
manga
capable now of
that I
more
was
than
selling for
that.
like $5.
Don't be
And
a
they're like,
passive
"Can you
observer.
take $2
Use your
off
head and think
because
for yourself.
the shipping's really
Promise
high?"
you'll do that,
And I was just like,
and you can come.
"Sure, whatever. I don't
will.
care.
I promise.
Sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll sell it to you for $3." And then they said, "Oh,
Okay.
well, I
I'm ready
don't
to
have the
leave
money
anytime."
now, so I'll just wait." And I was like, "Okay, okay." If you didn't have the money, why did you ask? And this is after they asked for like extra photos of everything, and it's like, dude, I was helping you out. Just stop. It's almost being sold for the cost of shipping materials. Not really, but well, like 50 cents for shipping materials for that.
I'm glad you could join us, Nata.
She said she
So
needs a
am I.
barcode. What barcode?
Have you been looking into Arkville
So
this
nice.
whole
That's like,
time?
yeah, I don't know.
Ever
It's
since that age?
I had that. I've had that
I
manga
asked around while we were
listed for like
traveling, or
3
while I was
years.
helping out at base camp.
And it's just like, I don't care.
Whenever you were out in the field,
I just want it
I
out.
was trying to piece things together on my own.
These things are taking up so much space.
Don't be. I understand the feeling
I
well.
want less clutter.
Whatever the undertaking, it all starts
I
from
think I'm gonna reduce
curiosity.
the price of all of the manga
certainly
just
the
so they
same
can get
way.
sold, and I can like
This
clear
investigation
out an
all started
entire
from the data
shelf.
You collected, Nata. Quite the achievement.
She's right.
Because if I
It's
do that, I
impressive.
can clear out some of my storage, which would be wonderful.
If you say so.
I would love that. But yeah, people just make me tired. Oh.
Did Arkville do this too?
Not sure.
I don't know if you guys
But
can
it
see it,
doesn't show any
but
signs
freaking
of
Luna
being
just put a
infected. That
like
rules out
tag
right
or
now.
something up on screen that said my balls itch.
Looks like the result of one single.
You found some really good gummies, but now it's been 3 minutes
proceed
and it
with
has a dick aftertaste. Oh, wait, like it's a bad aftertaste, or it
The weather's picking up.
It-
We should hurry.
tastes
Right.
like dick.
The sand tide is gonna put Ray down in an agitated state. If it's gonna strike, it'll strike then.
No good, just like skin. It tastes like skin. Ah, yes, the famous skin berry gummies. Oh, oh. Okay, that's
Oh,
normal.
you've never experienced the weather changing out in the wild.
Have I not?
I don't think so. That's just like the weather shifting. Like it just has like a big cloud come over.
Huh.
Makes it easier.
Wow. Just the aftertastes of skin? That's fucking awful. What the fuck? That's terrible. I'm thinking there might be something over here.
Just maybe. Just a little tiny something.
There. Radau sighted.
Hi, kitty girl. Hi, baby.
This feeling. It's like back then.
I fought a temp at
Yeah.
one of these. Probably. Oh. And we come full circle.
It's true.
A reversion to the origin species.
It really did find a way to live.
This is good music. Ha!
Get down!
Looks like Eric's worst fears were right.
What's with all the candy corn? Oh my god.
Please, stop it. For its own sake. We can't leave it like this. The path we must take is clear.
Growth. Growth.
You're sure?
Good job, kid.
If I were a hunter, it's what I would do.
All right.
All right, let's kill the shit out of this thing. Hey, Arky baby.
Right. The target is an aberrant arc belt. The guild authorizes the hunt.
Understood.
You are a hunter, kinda. You could be. Yeah, right. He's an apprentice hunter. That's a kind of hunter.
Let's get to it.
Oh. Didn't expect to get screamed at immediately. To
On my way, my lord.
wonderful.
I love the comparison between the first time they meet Arkfeld and this moment where Nada acknowledges that.
Yeah.
It's so clear to like me that it's growth, and then the fact that I keep seeing people online not seeing that makes me so angry.
Yeah.
Like it's such a clear like how he's changed as a person over the course of the story, and people just pretend not to see it.
Yeah. Just because kids are annoying, which they are. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Whoa! Careful. Whoa! I started jumping and I was like, oh no. Oh fuck.
Oh yeah, also this Arkfeld now
Okay, I gotta
gives
be
you
careful with my
dragon
push to
element,
talk.
which neutralizes the elemental and status properties of your weapon.
Oh shit.
So right now you can't do water damage until you get rid of the dragon element, which goes away naturally, or you have to use a null berry.
Oh. Yeah, I got myself fucking hit because I did the push to talk. God damn it. I was trying to yap. Bug. Okay. Nope. Okay. Here we go.
I'll be on my way. You just don't have any close camps, so it's taking a bit.
Fuck. Oh shit, dude. Woo! Those are some attacks.
Yeah, after that attack, his chain blades become a weak point that you can hit.
Cool. I'm not really sure how I dodged around him like that. Oh.
Alright, I'm here, my lord.
Hello. Nice. Ah, fucker. Nice.
Locomotor. Yeah, we want to attack his chain blades because we can depower them.
Cool. Fuck. Did I get it? Nope. Dude, I don't want to be stuck in this fucking wall anymore. Nope. Turn that off. Turn that off. Stop. Thank you. Okay, let me... I have slick blade. There we go. Ooh, you're scary to get close to. Bitch. Hey, Gregs, come here. I'm gonna get this wound. That was weird. Whoa. Okay. Nope. Okay. Never mind. Holy shit. stamina. Ooh. Okay. We weren't even looking at chat because you were finishing work. That's funny. Nice.
Let me get the other arm. You got pinned.
Stab, 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 stab!
I always try to counter pin moves, but pin moves can't be countered, so instead I just get hit and get pinned. Oop, got knocked over.
Nice.
We depowered both of his arms.
Good job.
And now
Stop
all
comboing.
of his
There we go.
blade attacks will be much easier to dodge because they only have like one hitbox instead of two.
Nice.
There's a wound on his arm.
Intense. Fucking intense.
I really hope in the Master Rank DLC we get Nada as a support hunter. I think that'd be really sick.
Oh, that would be cool.
Because like he's trying to become a hunter, and I think it'd be really cool if the DLC's placed far enough back that like far enough in the future. I mean, that he could have been like a fully graduated one.
That'd be cool.
Okay. I'm gonna fuck this guy up.
Yeah. Good. I accidentally did the fucking shift tab. Stop comboing. Stop. 2, 3. Sick blade back on. Oh, shit, my ass. Fuck you. Goddamn. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Don't take me job. Thank you, Gregory. Jumped right over him. Just completely clear over him. Every time I think I've got a decent position. Nice.
Hell yeah.
I get absolutely bitch slap like that. I was trying to turn that off. Go.
You know, you'd think after I fought like an over 50 of these, I'd be better at fighting him, but I'm not.
He's fucked. He's tough.
Like, I fought him like 60 plus times now, and I still mess up his moves. It's just so fast.
He is a guy.
He is the guy, I would argue.
Hey.
Ooh, paralysis.
Nice. Shit! Wait.
Fuck yeah.
Am I good? Did I not get...
Broke his arm.
Nice. I thought I got hit, but maybe I... Ah.
Tougher.
Crazy. Okay. It's a good time for me to sharpen anyway. Nice.
Good job.
Nice.
More supplies have been added.
There we go. Poke the wound on his tail.
Good job so far, my lord.
Yeah.
Looks like the monster dropped
Wild.
something.
Damn, water's out. Got this weird bitter taste in my mouth, and I have no idea why. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Oh yeah, I have my evasion mantle. I totally forgot about that. Haha. Alright, cool. I still have 15 minutes on my...
Right, stay back a little so you can fall asleep.
Cool.
Do you have bombs on you?
Yes.
Radical.
Oh.
Oh, you didn't get to sleep. Wait, no. Hey, let's
Oh,
go.
nice.
He just screams before he goes to sleep.
Thought I
get
had
it.
bombs. I should have bombs. Huh. Oh, there it is.
I set a bomb. I set a bomb.
Bomb set. I've set a bomb.
Ah! I was stuck on his tail. Gregory, watch out. Nice. You don't need to yell about it, dude. Come on.
He does. He's so angry all the time.
Well, ain't that the truth?
That's just real. He's just real for that, honestly.
Oh. Wait, did I not get hit? Oh. I thought I got hit. Get back here.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Fuck yeah, we hit him with that slightly.
Woo.
And broke his last part right before
Nice. Ooh, fuck. 3, got blade back on. Come on, turn it on. There we go. Oh, shoot. 3. Blade. Ah! What? What? Stupid. You're not getting me with that shit. Nice!
Good job.
Woo!
Don't forget to carve his tail.
Oh, yeah.
I'm also sure its ability to
Good
absorb
job, good
elements
job.
Yeah.
shed its guardian nature.
Nice.
It's a shame that
In
unique
a
strength became its
great
fatal
time
weakness.
to.
A harsh irony.
Holy
Now
fuck.
should be
we just
going.
gotta get you up to
Montez
50
waiting for
before
us.
tomorrow.
Nice.
But
Right.
I know you have to leave soon, so.
Yeah. Well, there's that tail. Is it?
Over here, right here, right here, right here.
Ah, cool. I was like, I can't remember if it was over a little further or under him.
Yeah,
And it
yeah.
blended in with the rocks and I was blind. Is there any fugolite here?
No,
Cool.
despite being covered in it, there actually isn't any.
Silly.
Yeah, we once we get to 50, we can start doing AT tomorrow morning.
Nice.
Let me do a finished Hiring story.
Oh, we don't have to fight Zushia?
Zoshia's part of the story, but like that's from title update. This is base.
Oh,
game.
okay. So base game story all done.
Yeah, Zoshia
Nice.
is also at 50, so you have to get to Hiring.
Oh,
50
okay,
to do
nice,
that.
cool.
And you also just got Monster PhD, which is fighting every monster in the base game at least once.
Nancy, what did you send and delete?
An achievement.
Damn it, I didn't see it in time. What did you do? What did you do?
Because I know how strong Arkfeld is.
I saw 2 alerts.
There
I
are
click
others like
on
it that found a way
nothing.
to return to what they truly were. One day, they'll find their place and become a part of this world again.
I'm sure they will. Nature is... Life is a lot more resilient than we humans know.
Yeah, I sure hope so.
Well, let's get to it then.
Oh my god.
Huh?
You want to know, right? Let's start investigating.
And spill water on myself like some kind of
course I'm in.
child.
Yeah, me too.
That'd be so embarrassing.
Let's go!
Cute. Credits again? No. Cool. Nice. Nice.
We did it.
Yeah! Oh, that's a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, you get a bunch of free stuff like pendants for doing that.
Ah. Nice. Fantastic.
Congrats.
Yeah, good job, good job.
It only took you 2 months.
Yeah.
I did it in 3 days. You know, there's a bit of a difference.
You know what? Only 30 hours.
Only 30 hours. 30 hours is good.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Well, I'm going to get ready to take Riley to work.
Sounds good.
Cool.
If you need help grinding up to 50 before tomorrow, let me know.
Perfect. All right. Thank you. Have a good
Bye-bye.
one.
Bye.
Bye. Cool. Thank you guys for hanging out. Grog is still streaming. Perfect. I'm going to raid him. I will be streaming again tomorrow. And we're going to be playing more of this. The Arkveld, not Arkveld, fucking Christ. Whatever, you know what comes out. Raydao. Raydao comes out tomorrow, so we're going to be doing that. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Bye.